Institute of Cricket, Harshad Gadekar. Harshad to spin. So Harshad to spin. Heads is the call from Sahil, and here it is. Sahil, you have won the toss. What is your opt?
We like to bat first.
Yes, you have been going with the same decision throughout the tournament, and looks like same surface you will be playing the finals.
Yeah, surface look very good. It's a very good environment overall over here. So we like to post some good score. And it's a second batting, as I said in the first match. It's always like you have to chase under pressure. So we just want to go and just enjoy our batting.
And how has been the scenario in the dressing room?
It's very good actually because we are performing, meaning scoring to 200 plus runs is always good to go with. So first match also we really did well. So we just want to go with that same momentum.
All the best to you. Harshad, having lost the toss, are you happy with the decision?
Not really. It's a black soil. We'll see whatever the score. We'll try and chase it.
And seems like Snail is missing today in the lineup.
Yeah, due to some personal reason, he's missing this match. But we got enough players here, so we'll look after it.
And bouncing back strongly in the semi-final, that will be you giving your team a good confidence.
Definitely, we are looking after. We are looking for this finals. Looks an amazing tournament. We'll get to that.
Thank you, Harshad, and all the best to you as well. So that's the news from the center. It's KHORLIM 11 who have won the toss and opted to bat first. and elected to bat first. So the two openers, Ishan Gadekar and Prathamesh Saunke, out at the center for KHORLIM 11. Both players having scored half centuries in this tournament apiece. Prathamesh scoring it a bit quicker of just 14 balls. Whereas Ishan Gadekar scoring 88, the third highest score, individual score of the tournament. Only centurion in this tournament, Aman Khan, 100 unbeaten yesterday against Kai Warriors. A couple of changes for both the teams. Shubham Tari playing his first match, as well as Vedant Naik for Porvorim Institute of Cricket. That has been the quality of this tournament. Some quality players have participated in this MACQUA State Premier League. 4 outstation players. Shubham Tari, current Ranji player for Goa. The two officials, Sababani and Sujay Netrawalkar. On strike, Ishan Gadekar. At the non-strikers end, Prathamesh Saunke. Opening partnership in this final will be very crucial, putting up runs up front. Setting up the tone. Let us see what we have. Going with a slip for Ishan. There is a gully. Now a cover coming in. In fact, the cover going in the point region. Then you have the cover. Now the mid-off, mid-on. And backward 45 on the onside. Deep backward square leg and deep backward point. The two fielders guiding the boundary. First ball of the MACQUA State Premier League Grand Finale. Oh, very well bowled. Raw pace, sheer pace here from Shubham Tari. Going past the outside edge of Ishan. Those viewers just joining us on AB25 for the finals of MACQUA State Premier League. Oh, another play and a miss. Perfect line and length being maintained here by Shubham, asking the batter to drive. That is why you have the slip in position, searching for that outside edge of the batter. Two great deliveries from Shubham Tari to begin the innings. Another ball, almost an action replay of the previous delivery, beaten on all 3 occasions. Ishan Gadekar bowling with a good angle. You can see he's using the popping crease very well. This time bowling a bit wider of the popping crease, just increasing the angle a bit more. That is a speciality of the bowler, how good he uses his popping crease, how close he bowls to the from the umpire, how far away he bowls from the umpire. Oh, short pitch delivery, and has got the leading edge, and I think the ball flies. It flies all the way. The first MACQUA 6 of the grand finale here from the bat of Ishan Gadekar. He gets off the mark with a towering 6 over the fine leg region. This will get him going as well as KHORLIM 11. They have shown some quality cricket in this entire MACQUA State Premier League. May it be Prathamesh Saunke, may it be Ishan Gadekar. This time going past the outside edge. Or maybe Lalit Yadav, who has also impressed a lot in his last couple of outings. The team of KHORLIM 11, Sahil Dhuri, Lalit Yadav, Deepak Punia, Vijan Panchal has been amazing with the ball, getting early wickets. Vikas Singh, Abhinav Tej Rana opening the innings. Prashant Bhatti, Rahul Keni, Ishan Gadekar, Prathamesh Saunke, Udit Yadav. Banged in shot and goes past the outside edge again to wrap up the over number 1. It's 6 without loss, KHORLIM 11, after electing to bat first. If you look at the playing 11 lineup of Porvorim Institute of Cricket, Vedant Naik, Shubham Tari, Arshad Gadekar, Siddharth Karpe, Bansil Pandya, Yogesh Kautankar, Shivam Singh, Suhail Shrikandar, Yash and Akash Bhosle along with Sumesh. Sumesh bowling the second over. Oh, cuts it up and over. There is a protection over there for Prathamesh. Left and right in combination for KHORLIM 11. Bowling from the office bearer end of GCA, Sumesh. Prathamesh getting off the mark with the single. That will bring Harish Ishan. Going to the same field. In fact, long off coming in position now. And the square leg going into the backward square leg inside a 30-yard circle. Might be looking to bowl a bit straighter and fuller with the positioning of the field. Slightly fuller and almost just bouncing right at the toes of the fielder. I think the fielder was slightly late to react. He was caught by a total surprise over there. That is why you need some alertness early on in the field. It would have been a good dismissal of Ishan Gadekar. I think the fielding captain will be furious with that effort. You can watch in action replay on AB25. Yes, almost. Now field changes. The same fielder goes back to at the boundary. Mid-off comes in. Short of land delivery and has been picked away on the onside. Backward of square leg region for another boundary here. So Ishan looking to open up now. Looking to play his natural game. Trying to take attack to the opposition early on in the innings. Trying to unsettle the bowler. The first MACQUA boundary of the innings coming up. First over 6, then a single to begin the first over. Then a couple of runs and now a boundary. Another pickup shot and lands it up and over. He's dealing in boundaries at the moment. 4-4-6. Already the bowler under pressure, Sumesh. He has been bowling on the pads. That is poor deliveries that is being bowling. He has field set up on the offside. But he's bowling that leg stump line, asking for trouble. And also the angle, taking the ball on the pads of the batter. He's bowling round leg. Right arm around the wicket. Again, shot drifting on the onside and will be another MACQUA 6. What a fabulous hitting this has been from Ishan Gadekar. Single 4-4-6-6. Score moves on to 27. Just 6 of the first over. And now 21 runs from the second over so far. Another pull shot. You cannot bowl shot to Ishan. And he has got off the team to an absolute fire. 3 sixes to end the second over. In fact, first over for Sumesh has been very, very expensive. I think the ball has been lost. We might need a new ball. Replacement of ball has to be asked from the commentary box. Score moves on to 33. The first over going for just 6. 27 runs coming from the second over. It has been a fabulous outing in the commentary box. Joining first few days, it was Sainath Krishna Devji. Then we had Raj Bandodkar. Harish Kakodkar will be joining us later. And Ishan has provided the team to a perfect flying start. 27 runs. Already the third over. And we are witnessing a change of ball. Krishna Devji and Harish Kakodkar will be joining us very soon. The ball has already received some damage. The bowler was at the receiving end. I think he has to blame himself. The way he bowled to Ishan Gadekar. Almost 90% of the deliveries on the pads of the batter. Easy pickings. Shubham into his second over. Prathamesh on strike. Oh, chance. The ball has stood up in the air. And they pick up their first. Prathame has to depart. Getting a toe end of the bat and the ball ballooning up in the air. So they strike here. The first blood has been drawn. It's 33 for 1 in 2.1 overs. Abhinav Tej Rana. What a fabulous knock he played in his previous outings. Shubham picking up his first wicket. Abhinav Tej Rana. Oh, very good bounce. Nice bounce and carry to the wicket keeper for the fast bowler. Has been bending his back, and that is why he has been awarded with the success into his second over. The first over going for just 6. The leading age going for a 6. A fruitful previous second over. It was 3 MACQUA 6s and 2 MACQUA boundaries being scored by Ishan Gadekar. Watchfully played. Rock solid in defense as the ball was played into the backward point. Will be a dot delivery. As you needed to consolidate the previous over in which 27 runs were being leaked. We have seen a wicket, then a couple of dot deliveries in this over. Trying to make up for that previous over. Another watchfully played shot straight into the cover point. Has been absolutely peach of a delivery. Landing the ball in right areas. Shubham Tari providing no room, no width for the newcomer. He has been very spot on with his line and length. Played up Ashley and might be the second wicket here. Double strike for Shubham Tari. Abhinav Tej Rana looking to play the ball on the up but couldn't keep the ball down. Straight into the cover point region. They lose their second wicket here. After a flying start, they have been caught on the back foot now in this third over. 33 for 2. First over of Shubham going for just 6, with that only leading edge going for 6, and then in the second over 27 runs. First ball of the second over was a single, then it was fireworks from Ishan Gadekar, 4-4, 6-6-6. Then the third over, first ball, wicket of Prathamesh Saunge, then 3-dot deliveries, and then a wicket of Abhinav Tej Rana. Couldn't trouble the scorer. Vision Panchal. He has been very impressive with the ball. In fact, Lalit Yadav coming at number 4 position. Played for Delhi Capitals in IPL. Has done major contribution with the ball, providing major breakthroughs for the team. And now let us see what he can do with the bat. His team is trouble, and at the moment 33 for 2 after getting off to a good start. At one stage they were 33 without loss. Suddenly they are 33 for 2. Oh, third wicket. Shubham is bowling a spell of his life. 3 wickets in the over. It's 33 for 3 now suddenly. Yes, you can call it universal boss. Shubham Tari. What an over it was. A triple wicket maiden. Wicket of the first delivery, then 3 dot balls. And wicket of Abhinav Tej Rana of the 5th, and wicket of Lalit Yadav to finish the over. 3 overs, 33 for 3. Has been a solid comeback here by Porvorim Institute of Cricket, because Ishan Gadekar gave them a flying start. And now they will have to consolidate now. Try to build up a partnership. They can soak a few deliveries in building up that partnership, because Ishan has provided the team with a good start. Yash bowling his first over. First change in the bowling. Played on the onside, straight to the field in mid-wicket region. Last 7 deliveries, no runs has been scored, and 3 wickets have been lost. Oh, very well bowled. Sharp turn here. You can see Ishan And now Vikas Singh just having a word with him. This too needs to bat out for another 6 to 7 overs. Played on the onside. Oh, chipped. And chipped straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Ishan has to depart now. It's a total collapse here. 8 deliveries, 4 wickets, no runs being scored. What is happening here in the grand finale? KHORLIM 11 have suddenly been pushed back to the ball. Over to DJ. The car which was traveling on the national highway seems to be stuck in the deserts. From being 33 without loss, they are 33 for 4. Prathamesh Sarunke, then Abhinav Tej Rana, then Lalit Yadav, and now the inform Ishan Gadekar. What is a good total for them now to post in the finals after electing to bat first, having lost top 4 batter inside the power play. In fact, inside the first 4 overs. Now back to right arm over. Oh, outside edge and straight to the gully. Deepak Punia. They are creating havoc here. Picked up 4 wickets in very quick succession. Last 9 deliveries now without a run being scored. Shot in length, punched away but straight to the fielder, cannot find the gap. Deepak Punia. Yes, you need to spend out time here on the surface. Still plenty of overs remaining. And now the slip comes out. Smart move, I think, by the bowler. Oh, sidearm action. Yes, back-to-back 2 maidens and 4 wickets. What a bounce back by Porvorim Institute of Cricket. It's 33 for 4. Completion of 4 overs. KHORLIM 11 are finding themselves in a spot of bother for the very first time in this MACQUA State Premier League. And this will be testing conditions. They haven't been in this position throughout the tournament. Shubhamari. Watchfully played off the back foot. Another dot. 13 balls without a run. The two officials, Sabhabani, Sujay Netrawakers, match referee, Saruday Naik, BCCI match referee, and BCCI match scorer, Rohit Naik. Left alone. Another great delivery. Yes, this is what you need to do. Give the time to yourself. Assess the conditions well. Just think what the pitch has to offer now. Even a score of 140, 150 might be good in the finals. You never know. But for that, you need a partnership very badly. Oh, testing the batter with a short pitch delivery. The first bouncer. Taking the batter by a total surprise. Yes, one bouncer for the over. The signal coming from Sabhabani. It has been 15 dot deliveries now. For the first time in the tournament, MACQUA State Premier League have witnessed 15 dot deliveries on the trot. And still the dangerous figure 33 for 4. They are not able to go past it. Straight to the fielder and mark another dot ball on the score sheet. 16 deliveries now. Without a run being scored, we are just keeping on counting the number of dot deliveries. The batters need to take this completely out of their mind that they have played 16 dot balls, because they need just one run to get them going. Vacant spaces on the onside, but this is a very good line being maintained by Shubhamari. He hasn't been bowling on that middle leg stump. You can see the pitch map. Oh, this is, I think, might be called a wide. Yes, it is. So finally, they get off that 33 runs. This time in form of extra. Trying to test the batter with the short pitch stuff, but bowling too short. Waste of a delivery. Oh, this time played on the onside, looking for a quick run. Oh, direct throw, but I think he has been safe. Hesitation could be seen because of those dot deliveries that are being played by the two batters that might be going through their mind. Have consumed 17 balls and just one run has been scored, that too in form of wide. Certainly that is going through their mind, and that is why that mix up in running between the wickets. I think the pressure will be eased once you get runs being scored. Try to build a partnership of just of short span, like 10 to 15 runs. Then try to build up another 10 runs after scoring 15 runs partnership. Again keeping the ball down, but it's another dot ball. Just one run in form of the extra completion of 5. It's 34 for 4. KHORLIM 11 after electing to bat first. What a start it was by KHORLIM 11. First over going for 6. Second over getting 27 runs from the over of Sumesh. But it all started from the first ball of the third over. Shubhamari starting the collapse. And now after 5 overs, KHORLIM 11 find themselves 34 for 4 with Deepak Punia and Vikas Singh stranded at the center. Both the players yet to open their account. I think if any batter will be frustrated with himself will be Ishan Gadekar. He had got the team off to a flying start, scoring those 4 sixes, in fact, and 2 boundaries. Play an amaze, Shivam bowling his first over to Deepak. Another dot ball. I think the highest, if there is any digit, has been dots here. There have been 4 sixes, 2 MACQUA boundaries, 4 MACQUA sixes, and almost clusters of dot deliveries on the score sheet, as you can see. Fuller line delivery, and might be a boundary here for, yes, first MACQUA boundary for Deepak Punia. Just bowling fuller in length, allowing the batter to drive, and he places the ball to perfection. This will break the shackles. Some nerves being held on here, because this is a grand finale. They know if they can contribute to a partnership here. Oh, well bowled, very well bowled, altering his length. As you know, if they can get a partnership, then they might find themselves, if they go past 130 at the end of 20 overs, certainly something for the bowlers to bowl at. We have seen what Priority Titans had done after being 48 for 4. One good partnership that took them to almost 171. You never know what is there written in the fate. Charging down. Oh, what a shot. Oh, that's humongous. I think it is going on the another planet here. The longest 6 of the tournament. Almost a 95-meter hit from Deepak Punia. The ball matching with the sky, and difficult to catch for the cameraman as well. What a shot this is from Deepak Punia. A boundary in hour 6. Will this get him going? He is a dangerous cricketer. You never know. I think the fielding team cannot relax even after picking up 4 wickets. They know they have a job to do. I think we have found out the match ball. Few matches back, we had almost 5 to 6 balls being changed as the batter was in the mood of losing the ball. What a shot by Deepak Punia. Going past the GCA office bearer. I would like to thank Goa Cricket Association, a great initiative taken yesterday on marking the birthday of Honorable Chief Minister Dr. Pramod Sawant, distributing cricket kit to all the schools and high secondary from Goa. Very good initiative taken by Goa Cricket Association. Well bowled, equally well played, quick single. Suddenly you can see after the drought of 17 dot deliveries, they have got 11 runs. 11 runs from the single over. And a boundary that all started it. Lovely drive through the covers, then the 6 over the long off. And now Vikas Singh. He might be also looking to get off the mark as quickly as possible. 45 for 4 into the 6th over. As Vikas Singh having a good look at the field position. Chipped it over the 30-yard circle. Will get a few more runs as he opens his account. Not getting the timing right, but good enough to find a couple of runs. That marks the end of the 6th over. It's 47 for 4. 13 runs coming from the 6th over. 47 for 4. KHORLIM 11 after electing to bat first. Will Shubham continue? I think he is being held back. Change of hands for Yash. His previous over was bowled from the GCA office bearer end. Now will be bowling from the com box end. His first over was a wicket maiden. Getting rid of the dangerous Ishan Gadekar. Just chipping the ball into the mid wicket. It will be Deepak Punia on strike. What an illustrious hit it was down the ground. One of the biggest you might see in recent times. They set up high standards. Played on the onside. Will be a single to get Vikas Singh on strike. He was the only batter to score 2 half centuries in the tournament, Samar Dubashi, for Porvorim Institute of Cricket. Looking to cut the ball outside the off stump, Vikas. Left and right in combination, and I think change of bat has been asked here by Vikas Singh. The batter is carrying more than 2 willows on the trip. And I think he's satisfied with that willow that he has taken. .48 for 4. Played on the onside, sensible here. Ample of vacant space on the onside for Vikas Singh. Sensible rotation of strike will be very important now in this middle phase. Even though power play has ended, you can see now ample of vacant spaces inside the 30-yard circle. The best chance for the two batters to build on the innings. Sidearm trajectory being bowled here, reminding me of Kedar Jadhav, who had different angles of release. That single takes the score on to 49. Played straight to covers. Oh, fumble in the field. I think this run should be stopped. Harshad himself in the cover. And that brings up 50. 50 coming up for KHORLIM 11. They had to struggle for bringing up that 50. 50 for 4. Played with soft hands again. This time it will be a dot delivery to wrap up the 7th over. 7 overs have been bowled Kohlim 11, after winning the toss, electing to bat first, find themselves 50 for 4 and talking to the next few overs. There will be a change in voice on the microphone. It will be Krishna Devji.
थैंक यू तुषार। नमस्कार सभी का स्वागत मैदान पर इस मैच के दरमियान बिल्कुल एक बेहतरीन माहौल के साथ मैदान में खेल बनता हुआ। हमारा आज थोड़ा की भूमिका में मैच रेफरी उदय नाइक सर, आपको नमस्कार। इस वक्त इस दोपहर के समय पर हरीश सर, उनके साथ तुषार सर जो कि इस वक्त पूरी प्रतियोगिता में अगर बात बताएं, राज बांदोड़कर हो, साई शो, साथ साथ मैं कृष्णदेव जी, उनके साथ सभी के साथ जुड़ चुके। हमारे साथ जो कि यूट्यूब पर AB25 की सभी टीम, प्रसाद और उसको पूरे सभी टीमों को, हम सभी युवा लोगों को धन्यवाद इस मैदान पर जो शुरुआत करेंगे इस मुकाबले की, क्योंकि इस वक्त अगर देखिए शुरुआत में 4 विकेट के नुकसान के बाद 50 पार्टनरशिप थोड़ी सी बन चुकी मैदान पे। विकास मात्र 3 रन पर, दीपक पुनिया जो कि इस वक्त कुल मिलाकर 13 रन पर एक अच्छी बैटिंग मैदान पर, विकास सिंह और दीपक पुनिया ये जोड़ी मैदान पर। अब विकास दीपक पुनिया ऑन स्ट्राइक मैदान पर, हमारे साथ रोहित भी है स्कोरर पर। और लाइन को थोड़ा सा दूर रखा ऑफ्टिंग के बाद। देखिए जब आपके पास शुरू में विकेट निकलते हैं ना, तो शायद आपको अच्छी गेंदों को भी एक सम्मान देना पड़ता है, क्योंकि पार्टनरशिप ये सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगी इस खेल में। और पार्टनरशिप ही ये है मैदान पर जो एक बेहतरीन काम करेगी इस मुकाबले में। और लाइन को थोड़ा बाहर रखा, वाइड बॉल मैदान पर। 2 ऑफिशियल अंपायर हमारे साथ जुड़ जाएंगे इस वक्त, तो अंपायरों को हमारा प्यार भरा नमस्कार। और इस बार ओवर पिच गेंद सामने खेला, लोगों सीमा रेखा से बाहर, मैकवा 6 रन मैदान पर। थोड़ी सी ओवर पिच गेंद मिली, हाथ खोलने का मौका मिला, उठा करके सीधा लॉन्ग ऑन बिल्कुल जो साइड स्क्रीन उस पर जाकर टकराती हुई वो छक्का निकला। इनिंग का शायद पहला छक्का या फिर 6 लग चुके इस ओवर का शायद पहला मैदान पर। देखिए टाइमिंग ये सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट था। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर लाइन को थोड़ा सा बिल्कुल गेंद को ऊपर किया, ये सबसे अहम बात है। ऊपर किया क्यों जाता है कि आपको विकेट चाहिए। और बैकफुट पर जाकर कट मारने का प्रयास किया, वहां पर लाइन से चूके 57 पर पहुंचा टीम का स्कोर मैदान पर। एक बेहतरीन माहौल हमारे साथ स्कोरिंग पर आज इस समय पर। रोहित नहीं, आपका भी हार्दिक स्वागत। और सुजय सर, उनके साथ बाबिनी, ये जोड़ी अंपायरों के आज मैदान में काम करती हुई, एक अनुभवी अंपायर की जोड़ी मैदान पर। और इस बार ड्राइव के कवर पर बिल्कुल बढ़िया टाइमिंग, वहां पर गैप ढूंढ चुके, वहां पर 1 रन पहले निकलेगा। दीपक पुनिया जाएंगे इस वक्त अपने निजी टोटल पर 20 रन पर, जिसका जर्सी नंबर ही 20 है। और आज रन भी खाते में अपने 20 बना चुके हैं दीपक पुनिया। नॉन स्ट्राइक एंड पर अब अप स्ट्राइक पर पहुंचेगा जो कि इस वक्त विकास सिंह मैदान पर। दोनों ऑसेस खिलाड़ी, अनुभवी खिलाड़ी, दाएं और बाएं की जोड़ी कमाल की बैटिंग करते हैं खिलाड़ी। और मैं तो कहूंगा यहां से अगर PIOC टीम यहां पर विकेट ले जाती है तो काम बहुत बड़ा बनेगा। ओ अच्छा ग्रेट, सेंसिबल ग्रेट, हल्का से आखिरी समय तक गेंद को बिल्कुल बल्ले के करीब आने दिया। आखिरी मौके पर बल्ले का सिर्फ मुंह खोला, टाइमिंग देखिए वो कमाल का था। शॉर्ट मिड विकेट पर जो कि डीप में प्रोटेक्शन नहीं रखा था, खुद गेंदबाज चले गए वहां से, जहां पर 1 रन बनेगा। और 1 रन के साथ रनों में पहुंचा इजाफा 59 पर। 4 विकेट नुकसान के बाद खेल चलता हुआ इस समय पर, जबकि 8वें ओवर का देखिए रन अप बन चुके हैं, अब पार्टनरशिप बन चुकी है यहां से। और इस बार मिस टाइम है ये, हालांकि उतनी ठोस टाइमिंग नहीं थी वहां पर, थोड़ी सी गेंद ऊपर लगी थी, बिल्ले के बीचों बीच नहीं। अगर बीच लगती तो गेंद मैकवा सीमा रेखा से बाहर, वो चौवा निकल ही चुका है, लेकिन वो छक्का निकल पाता। क्या देख रहे बड़े हम पर क्या कर रहे, वो छक्का या चौवा, अभी तक हम पर कोई इशारा नहीं पहुंचा। इशारा अब जाके पहुंचा, गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर निकली, मैकवा चौवा मैदान पर। देखिए हम बात कर रहे थे कि यहां से थोड़ा सा अटैक होगा इस ओवर में स्पिन के खिलाफ, और वही हुआ। एक छक्का एक चौवा इस ओवर में निकल चुका है, और टोटल स्कोर में तब्दीली 63 पर पहुंचा टीम का स्कोर मैदान पर। हमारे साथ तुषार, हरेश ये जोड़ी मैदान पर। वाइस ऑफ गोवा राज्य का सबसे बेहतरीन वाइस कहा जाता है हरीश सर को। और एक ही दिन पर 4 प्रतियोगिता में फाइनल में जिन्होंने कमेंट्री की वो हमारे साथ सर जी जुड़ चुके हैं इसके बाद। ये भी एक तरह से रिकॉर्ड है जो अब तक के किसी भी कमेंटेटर ने नहीं किया है। और उस बात के लिए हरीश सर ने हमसे बात की थी, हरीश सर ने वहाँ पर भी बताया था कि वो सब कुछ घटित हो गया, एक दिन में आसान नहीं था, लेकिन हर वो क्षण जुड़ चुका था। ऐसे कुछ पल जुड़ जाते हैं जिंदगी में, और उसमें से ये पल है मैदान पर फाइनल का मुकाबला। PIOC टीम ने शुरुआत में रन खर्च किए, उसके बाद विकेट निकले, और अब मात्र मैदान पर ये पार्टनरशिप मैदान पर बनती हुई। विकास सिंह ऑन स्ट्राइक मैदान पर। ओ अच्छा सेंसिबल डिफेंस वहां पर हल्का से, ओ शायद मौका, मामला थोड़ा सा करीब रहता, निशाना लगता ना तो शायद मुश्किल था मैदान पर। अब मैं था दीपक पुनिया 20 रन पर अपने अब 24 पर बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। ठीक है, टाइमिंग है इनके पास। ओ अच्छा ग्रेट सेंसिबल ग्रेट, सीधा बल्ला लाइन की तरफ लेके चले गए, सिर्फ गेंद को टाइम किया। देखिए क्रिकेट, लेजर क्रिकेट में बहुत करता है कि टाइमिंग ये सबसे बहुत जरूर रहता है आपके पास। अगर आपके पास टाइमिंग है, काबिलियत है, तो उस टाइमिंग को उतारिए। आज टाइमिंग सबसे बड़ा अस्त्र आपके लिए, लेकिन एक रन वहां पर देखिए। लेकिन सबसे बुरी बात यहां से ना PIOC के लिए, सामने से टीम जो फंस चुकी थी खोलिम टीम, अगर उनको रोकना है तो और एक विकेट मैदान पर चाहिए। 65 और फिर से फुल टॉस, इस बार ड्राइव किया इनको। टाइमिंग कमाल का, लॉन्ग ऑफ का खिलाड़ी पीछे था जहां पर एक ही रन बनेगा। देखिए ये सबसे अच्छी बात है। आप ग्राउंड फील्डिंग देखिए, और थोड़ा सा बैकअप नहीं है, लेकिन अब लेग स्लिप का खिलाड़ी पहुंच चुका है। एक रन और निकलता हुआ, मतलब एक ही रन वहां पर बनेगा। दीपक पुनिया पहुंचेंगे स्ट्राइक पर, और सामने से नॉन स्ट्राइक पर विकास सिंह जोड़ी मैदान पर। हालात आपको फिर से एक बार बता दे, 4 विकेट नुकसान के बाद सबसे जो लो टोटल था 33 पर 4 विकेट थे। इनके बीच में एक पार्टनरशिप बताई जाए तो लगभग यहां से 33 की पार्टनरशिप हो चुके हैं। ओ स्वीप करने का प्रयास वहां पर, हल्का सा अपील। देखिए सबसे इंपैक्ट अहम था, बल गेंद कहां पर टकराई, क्या राउंड विकेट से जो अमन कौन रहता है, जो लेग के बाहर गेंद गिरती है, क्या वो वहां पर हुआ। कि अंपायर ने सब कुछ बारीकाई से देखा। अंपायरों के लिए बहुत कभी कभी मुश्किल होता है कि कुछ वो पलों में आपको सब कुछ देखना पड़ता है, जो कैमरे में आप 10 बार देख सकते हैं, लेकिन क्रूशियल अंपायरिंग। ओह फिर से बस बिल्कुल पंच किया गेंद को पॉइंट पर। एक रन वहां पर निकलता हुआ, एक रन के साथ टीम का स्कोर हो चुका है 67 रन पर। 67 इस समय पर हालात यह है मैदान पर, टीम का स्कोर हो चुका है और ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है। अभी तक चलता हुआ, शायद एक आध गेंद बची है। लेफ्ट हैंडर खिलाड़ी जो कि स्ट्राइक पर। अभी तक बेहतरीन पार्टनरशिप जोड़ी के बीच में। ओ अच्छा क्रिकेट, बिल्कुल अच्छा पुश वहां पर, एक बिल्कुल अच्छा क्रिकेट, एक सेंसिबल क्रिकेट। डिफेंस क्या सिर्फ 4 रन का यह ओवर निकला। इसी ओवर के साथ टोटल स्कोर 67 पर 4 विकेट नुकसान के बाद स्कोर हो चुका है। 9 ओवर का खेल समाप्त हो चुका है। सिद्धार्थ इस वक्त गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर, सिद्धार्थ करपे मैदान पर गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर रहेंगे सामने से इस वक्त 10वां और टीम का लेकर। लेकिन दूसरी अवसर के बाद दीपक पुनिया जो कि इस समय पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं मैदान पर स्ट्राइक पर। इस बार सीधा खेला गेंदबाज की तरफ, डॉट गेंद निकलती हुई। देखिए अभी तक पहले 15 गेंद डॉट हो चुकी थी, लेकिन उसके बाद देखिए पार्टनरशिप जो धीरे धीरे अब बढ़ चुकी है, और ये पार्टनरशिप 34 रनों की हो चुकी है इस मैच में। ऑफ टर्न के बाहर फिर से रूम बांधने का प्रयास किया, वहां पर टप्पा खाते गेंद ने थोड़ा सा काटा बदला, गेंदबाज बहुत तेज दौड़ कर निकले, डॉट गेंद। आखिरी 8 गेंदों में मात्र सिर्फ 4 रन बने, मतलब थोड़ी सी वापसी, लेकिन डॉट गेंदों से वापसी होगी नहीं। विकेट क्रिकेट में सबसे जो अहम रहता है हमेशा कहते हैं ना, वो आपको चाहिए मैदान पर, और दूसरे ओर से एक पार्टनरशिप 50-55 की चाहिए स्कोर बोर्ड पर। अच्छा डिफेंस, जानते हैं कि हालात क्या है, इस ओवर में थोड़ा सा रुका जाए, अपने पाले में आने का इंतजार करेंगे दीपक पुनिया। दीपक पुनिया की आंखों के सामने जब भी गेंद आएगी ना, तो वो सीधी स्टैंड में जाएंगी, इतनी काबिल है इस खिलाड़ी के पास। कदमों का सवाल, क्या हैंडल छूटा, हो उड़ाया सीमा रेखा से बाहर, मैकवा सिक्सर मैदान पर। अलक्यात से फिर से खेला गेंदबाज की तरफ। देखिए एक शॉट इस ओवर में बन चुका है, और दीपक पुनिया के बारे में बताया जाए तो अभी तक बेहतरीन बैटिंग के साथ 32 पर पहुंचे इस खेल में, जिसमें 23 गेंदों का खेल उन्होंने खेला है। और सबसे अहम पारी अगर बताई जाए यहां से बात, तो पार्टनरशिप जो सबसे अहम थी वो बनती हुई मैदान पर। ऑफ टर्न के बाद कट किया गेंद को बैकफुट पॉइंट पर, क्या खूबसूरत वहां पर फील्डिंग। देखिए किसी भी टीम की अगर बात बताई जाए तो ग्राउंड फील्डिंग उनका हथियार रहता है, और वो आज शस्त्र चला रहे मैदान पर हथियार का, मतलब जो इस्तेमाल करे फील्डिंग का। बहुत सुंदर, यहां पर कम से कम 4 रन बचा है टीम के लिए। दीपक पुनिया का सबसे बेहतरीन शॉट जो कि अच्छी फील्डिंग पर रोका गया, और खेल समाप्त हो चुका है। अब जाके 10 ओवर के बाद तक 73 पर पहुंचा, मतलब लगभग 7 रन से ऊपर ये बिल्कुल रन रेट बढ़ता है उस मुकाबले में। लेफ्ट हैंडर खिलाड़ी ऑन स्ट्राइक विकास सिंह, जो कि इस वक्त मैदान पर। विकास सिंह ने अपने खाते में अभी तक सिर्फ 8 रन बनाए 14 गेंदों पर, पार्टनरशिप 6 रन बनाए पार्टनरशिप में। और इस बार बिल्कुल खेला कवर बाउंड्री पर, खिलाड़ी पीछे। देखिए विकास सिंह की अगर बात बताई जाए तो स्वीप एंकर का रोल जो है ना वो अदा कर रहे हैं। 1-2 रन बनाकर दीपक पुनिया को स्ट्राइक दे रहे, और दीपक पुनिया दूसरे ओर से अटैक कर रहे। पता है कि 145-50 अगर बनता है तो लड़ाई आमने सामने की रहेगी, फाइनल का मुकाबला ये। शॉर्ट गेंद, कट किया गेंद को कवर पॉइंट पर, पीछे खिलाड़ी मौजूद है, 1 रन वहां पर मिलेगा। देखिए अगर यहां से बताया जाए ना तो टोटल हो चुका है इस वक्त 75, 4 विकेट के नुकसान के बाद। तो अच्छा डिफेंस वहां पर, शायद मौका नहीं, यहां से नहीं, ये डायरेक्ट हिट होती ना तो शायद बात बन जाती मैदान पर। देखिए बल्ले गेंदबाज के उंगलियों पर लगी है, ये जख्म भले ही उंगलियों पर लगाए लेकिन बाकी 10 खिलाड़ियों के दिल पर लगाए। देखिए ये फाइनल के मुकाबले में कोई भी खिलाड़ी अगर इंजर्ड हो जाता ना तो शायद 10 खिलाड़ियों में से 11 में से एक बिल्कुल अधूरा रह जाए। मतलब देखिए अब लग चुका है, अब ये उंगलियां पकड़कर बैठे, इसका मतलब है कि गेंद बहुत जोर से लगी है। गेंद उंगलियों पर लगकर बहुत तेजी के साथ लगी है, दर्द हो रहा है, दर्द महसूस कर रहे हैं इस वक्त। ये देखिए वहां पर बैठ चुके, इसका मतलब है ये दर्द महसूस कर रहे हैं। नमस्कार, वापस खेल चलेगा। तो देखिए 2 मिनट के लिए खेल रुक चुका है। क्या बल्लेबाजों के लिए वो 2 मिनट बिल्कुल नुकसान हो जाएगा? हमेशा टाइम आउट में विकेट गिर जाते हैं, ये 20 मैचेस में बहुत बार देखते हैं। क्या वहां पर वही होगा? जो उंगलियों को जख्म लगी है उसका फायदा, एडवांटेज क्या गेंदबाज उठाएंगे? जो टाइम व्यतीत हो चुका है, क्या टाइम बदल गया है मैदान पर? ओ पैड पर लगी है, इंपैक्ट था, लेग स्टंप के बाहर। यहां पर इशारा कर दिया कि गेंद लेग स्टंप के बाहर ही जा रही है। हाइट का कोई इश्यू नहीं था वहां पर, लेग बाइस के रूप में रन मिलता हुआ दीपक पुनिया पहुंचेंगे नॉस्टक एंड पर और टीम का स्कोर जाके पहुंचा 77 रन पर। एक बेहतरीन माहौल इस समय पर, दोपहर के समय पर एक बहुत सुंदर मुकाबला दीपक पुनिया के साथ विकास सिंह जो कि बल्लेबाजी मैदान पर। विकास सिंह थोड़ा सा गेयर बदल कर बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। फिर से डिफेंस पॉइंट पर, ओ शायद मौका रन आउट करने का नहीं, वहां से तो क्या हुआ ये नहीं पता। हम यूट्यूब पर जाकर एक बार फिर से देख सकते क्या वहां पर हुआ। देखिए गेंद बिल्कुल बल्ले से खेली गई, पॉइंट पर विकास ने बुलाया गेंद, फील्डर बल्लेबाज को थ्रो हुआ लेकिन हाथ से गेंद छूट गई। ये रनआउट का मौका था मैदान पर। बल्लेबाज अमन लग रहा था कि बाहर थे पॉपिन क्रीज से, शायद टाइम आउट में विकेट गिर ही जाता रनआउट के रूप में, वो सुसाइड केस दर्ज होता, लेकिन हुआ नहीं वहां पर। और इस बार बीट क्या डॉट गेंद निकलती हुई 77 पर पहुंचा टीम का स्कोर। खेल समाप्त हो चुका है 11 ओवर का। 4 ओवर में डाले इस खिलाड़ी गेंदबाज ने यश ने 4 ओवर डाले, 11 रन खर्च किए, एक मेडन ओवर डाला गया और एक सफलता। क्या कमाल की बॉलिंग की स्पेल में, वेल डन यश मैदान पर। अब वापस खेल, दीपक पुनिया ऑन स्ट्राइक मैदान पर, सिद्धार्थ के हाथ में स्वीप करने का प्रयास किया, हल्का सा अपील। देखिए 2-3 बार इनके खिलाफ अपील हो चुका है, लेकिन इम्पैक्ट वो सबसे अहम रहता है हमेशा। देखिए गेंद अगर ऑफ स्टंप के लाइन लेग स्टंप के बाहर जा रही है तो यकीनन ये बाहर है, क्या ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर टकरा गई, ये अंपायर सब कुछ देखते हैं, ये सब कुछ देखा जाता है। हम बहुत बार कहते हैं ना, लगभग 80 ओवर जो कि अंपायर देखते हैं और लगभग 80 ओवर में ओह बढ़िया, वहां पर खेल पॉइंट पर कट किया गेंद को, कवर पॉइंट पर। चालीस और लगभग एक इनिंग में रहते, एक 20 अगर दूसरी 20 की, उस 40 इनिंग में लगभग 240 गेंदें डाली जाती है, जहां पर अंपायर 240 गेंदें आंखों से देख पाते। मतलब सोचिए अगर दिन में लगभग 250-300 गेंदें हो जाए तो अंपायर एक आध गेंद गलत हो जाए तो अंपायर गलत नहीं होते। और इस बार बिल्कुल घुटना टेका, ऑन साइड पर खेलेगा, मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा पर खिलाड़ी पीछे। लगभग दिन में यहां पर हमारे अंपायर जो कि बहुत अच्छा कार्य करते हुए, लगभग दिन में लगभग 300 से ऊपर गेंदे को फेस किया जाता है और 300 गेंदे आंखों में देखनी चाहिए। वहां पर एक भी गेंद गलत छूटी वहां से, या पलके झुकी, पसीना आ गया और उसी समय पर कुछ नाटक हो गया तो अंपायर को गलत ठहरा जाता है कभी कभी। ये क्रिकेट का हिस्सा है। डाउन द ग्राउंड, कदमों का समय हवा में गेंद निकले, मौका बन सकता है, लेकिन नहीं, उससे पहले गेंद गिर चुके हैं और कॉल जब तक निकल पाएगा दूसरा रन मैदान पर बनता हुआ। इन 2 रन के साथ 81 पर पहुंचा टीम का स्कोर। खेल चलता हुआ इस समय पर 12वें ओवर का मैदान पर। उस बार स्वीप किया, वहां पर गेंद लेग स्लिप पर खिलाड़ी मौजूद है, वाह फील्डिंग देखिए, 2-3 बाउंड्रियां रोकी गई वहां पर। दीपक पुनिया ने 2 शॉट लगे, एक पॉइंट पर कट का था शॉट, ये स्वीप का शॉट था, बहुत मुश्किल शॉट था, लेकिन मुश्किल शॉट को दीपक पुनिया सेट होकर आसान बना रहे, लेकिन आसान उससे बना रहे फील्डर उस फील्डिंग करके गेंदबाजों की बिल्कुल उस परेशानी का घेरे को समाप्त कर रहे। क्या कमाल की ग्राउंड फील्डिंग है। पार्टनरशिप हो चुकी है 50 के ऊपर के आसपास। ओ थोड़ी सी सबमरीन डिलीवरी, नीचे रहती गेंद, टप्पा खाते गेंद ने बिल्कुल काटा वाला गेंद नीचे रह गई। टीम का स्कोर पहुंचा 82 पर।
I would like to take this opportunity to thank all the sponsors associated with MACQUA State Premier League, Majestic Bhojan Multi-Cuisine Bar and Restaurant, Porvorim Goa, Deserts and More, Events Genie Mumbai, Engine Enterprise Private Limited Mumbai, Goa Health Monitoring Services. You are witnessing MACQUA State Premier League, brought to you by MACQUA Services Private Limited, having the office in Gara Imperium, Pato, established in 2019, dealing in data cable laying, digital marketing and financial services, having their outlets in Goa, Karnataka and Maharashtra.
अच्छा डिफेंस वहां पर आकाश के लिए, बिल्कुल अच्छी सोच है वहां पर, एक रन सिंगल। अब दीपक पुनिया को ज्यादा मौका अब मिल चुका है, तो दीपक पुनिया सोच रहे कि यहां से शायद बातचीत हो चुकी इस समय पर विकास सिंह से कि विकास सिंह आप भी अटैक कीजिए, क्योंकि अब और ज्यादा नहीं बचे, सिर्फ 47 गेंदों का खेल इस समय पर बचा इस मैच में। टीम का स्कोर पहुंचा 83 पर। मुझे लग रहा है कि 50 की पार्टनरशिप इस समय पर पूरी हो चुकी है। एक बार तालियां बजाइए इस जोड़ी के बीच में, 50 की भागीदारी। ये भागीदारी, ये यहां पर एक मकाम रखा है, एक मुकाम रखा है, यहां से एक मैसेज भेजा है इस 50 की पार्टनरशिप से कि यहां से लेकर टोटल 160 65 तक पहुंच पाएगा। 160 165, मैं कहूंगा 170, मुकाबला बहुत कड़क रहेगा। बात शुरू में हुई थी 200 रन की, जब शुरुआत की उसमें अटैक किए गए थे, लेकिन 4 विकेट जैसे निकले, रास्ता थोड़ा सा बदला। वो इस बार ऑन साइड पर क्यों खेला गया? ऑन साइड पर मतलब यहां पर कवर पर खेला गया, ऑन साइड पर पहले बल्ला शायद बंद हो गया वहां से, कि निकली टाइमिंग उतना ठीक नहीं हुआ। ठीक है, सबसे अहम है कि आप किस तरह से बैटिंग करते हैं। 2 बड़े शॉट, एक ओवर अगर 15-20 रन का निकल जाए तो वापस मोमेंटम प्राप्त होगा बल्लेबाजों को, जो अभी तक बड़ी शॉट नहीं देखने को मिली इस समय पर। अब मिड ऑन को हटाया गया, शॉट मिड ऑफ पर रखा गया, लॉन्ग ऑफ पीछे रखा है, कवर को पीछे रखा है, कवर पॉइंट को पीछे रखा है, एक्स्ट्रा को नहीं रखा है। ओहो सीधा मैक्वा सिक्सर मैदान पर, लॉन्ग ऑन सी मारेगा से बाहर और पिच गेंद मिली। और मैं शुरू में कह चुका हूं कि इस खिलाड़ी पर काफी जोर रहेगा इस मुकाबले में। दीपक पुनिया आक्रामक बैटिंग मैदान पर। जी टोटल पर 44 रन पर। ओ शॉर्ट गेंद बिल्कुल खेला उनको ऑन साइड पर, लॉन्ग ऑन सीमा रेखा पर उतनी खराब नहीं थी गेंद, लेकिन वहां पर सिंगल निकलेगा। अपने निजी टोटल पर दीपक पुनिया 45 रनों पर टीम का स्कोर पहुंचा 91 पर। 4 विकेट नुकसान के बाद मैदान पर खेल चलता हुआ। देखिए 33 पर पहले 4 विकेट थे, वहां से लग रहा था ये टीम लगभग 100 से पहले सिमट जाएगी, लेकिन दीपक पुनिया उसके साथ विकास सिंह, इस जोड़ी ने अपने आप में विश्वास दिखाया, बारी को संभाला, सजाया, संवारा मैदान पर। और इस बार शॉर्ट गेंद फिर से ऑनसाइड, तेज गेंद थी, बल्ले पर जाकर टकरा गेंद। ऑनसाइड पर मिड विकेट पर खेलने की मंशा साफ रखी थी विकास ने, लेकिन एक ही रन वहां पर बनेगा। एक रन के साथ इस ओवर में एक बड़ा शॉट निकल चुका है और टीम का स्कोर पहुंचा 92 पर। 4 विकेट नुकसान के बाद मैदान पर। बेहतरीन माहौल, बहुत बढ़िया मुकाबला दोपहर के समय का। ओ इस बार बिल्कुल बढ़िया, लेकिन मिड ऑफ का खिलाड़ी देखिए, फील्डिंग देखिए, ग्राउंड की फील्डिंग, समर्थ जो कि फील्डिंग पर, बहुत सुंदर फील्डिंग मैदान पर। डॉट गेंद निकली और डॉट के साथ ही और समाप्त हो चुका है। 13 ओवर के बाद टीम का स्कोर पहुंचा 92 पर। टॉस जीता कोहलिम 11 टीम ने, जहां पर शुरुआत की वहां पर बैटिंग के साथ शुरुआत में लगा ये 200 रन बिल्कुल आराम से बना पाएगी। उसके बाद PIOC टीम ने 4 विकेट लिए 33 रन पर। सामने से उनका जो विजय रथ था उसे रोक के रखा है अभी तक, और टोटल स्कोर जो कि 92। 4 विकेट नुकसान के बाद हमारे साथ जुड़ जाएंगे सर हरीश काकुड़कर।
The game is in balance now. After a good partnership, KHORLIM 11 are coming back strongly in the finals. 92 for 4, beginning the over number 14. This is in the air, it's not timed that well. The fielder coming in and just dropping short. This is not the first time that we have seen Vikas Singh mistiming, miscuing. He was lucky on almost a couple of occasions before this. He's trying hard to get those big ones, that boundaries, the sixes, but it's not coming. Bowling has been pretty good so far. Yeah, that is a nice shot. That goes just over 6 runs. Swept away in style, swept away, rightly placed in the gap. 50 up here for Deepak. What an innings. This is a really fighting knock. At first, he had to just see the bowlers off when they were in a good phase, golfing in some dot balls, but then trying to play the shots now. Deepak Punia with a brilliant 50 in the finals. At a time they needed that very badly, when they had lost 4 wickets for hardly 20, expecting a good partnership, and he has come very strong and tall in these finals. Vikas Singh, on the other hand, is going at a strike rate of somewhere around 50, which is not the usual Vikas Singh that we know. Player of the final in the Gochi League, recently concluded player of the tournament in Kurchuram Gymkhana edition. That speaks about this man, and he will stays on the wicket, then he will always do the recovery act. Nicely bowled. Saw the intention of the batter, charging down, run out opportunity, directed. This might be referred. This might be referred. No. So no referrals, and with the naked eye, it looks very difficult for the umpires. This is sometimes a touch and go, and the benefit might just go in favor of the batter, as it normally goes. It looks like he has made it in, and he's stretched, and that's the perfect way to run. Stretching himself fully into the crease. 100 up here for KHORLIM 11. Oh, what a shot. That sound of the willow just sails it over the backward square leg. That is Vikas Singh for you. That's a MACQUA 6. Slightly short, and he was on to it like a flash. That moves the score to 106. Second 6 of this over. Figures were looking good of the bowlers, and suddenly it's changing. Another short one. This is also pulled away. This is much better and much stronger shot in front of the mid-wicket region. Back-to-back sixes. Vikas Singh has totally done the recovery with another MACQUA 6. Way too short. The batter has spent enough time on the crease, and this is a very expensive over here for PIOC. Things are going out of control at this moment, and they just need to bowl in a tight leash. They need to make the recovery, pick up a wicket here, otherwise these two batters are going to just storm the game away from them. Deepak Punia on strike. Akash using the feet. The bowler saw the intention, dragged it just back of length, and quick couple of runs here taken by both the batters. Good running. They are quick and they are athletic. This is the phase. They have done the recovery. They have definitely done the recovery of KHORLIM 11 from a time when they were 21 for the loss of 4 wickets to a time of 114. The recovery has been well done. Trying to play the pull shot. There's a man in the deep. Should be taken. Yes, it's taken. A short ball doing the job, hitting the bottom of the bat. The ball did not rise up that, and maybe it came a little bit slow as expected, anticipated by the batter Deepak. Yeah, you can see hitting the bottom of the bat. That's why he just scooped and didn't go the distance. But very, very handy knock here from Deepak Punia in the finals. 5th wicket going down at 114. We'll also like to thank our sponsors for organizing this MACQUA State Premier League, a tournament that consisted of 16 teams in a knockout format. We had played, started on the 16th of this month, April, and now today the finals of the two best teams are playing here, KHORLIM 11 and PIOC of different groups, and that is why we are seeing an intriguing fight, because both the teams are well balanced. They have beaten some strong teams on their way to the finals, and that's why you see such a healthy competition. Sometimes the batters are on top, suddenly the bowlers come and pick up a wicket and break the partnership. Deepak Punia has been greeted by the team for getting them out of the difficult situation, and also like to thank the sponsors for being a part of the MACQUA State Premier League. Prime sponsors Majestic Bhojan Restaurant of Porvorim, Deserts and More, Ashirwad Hotel, Porvorim. So clipped away on the leg side. So Vision Panchal comes in at number 7. Vikas Singh will become the key. This man can really hit the ball long, and he has got a very, very high skills as far as hitting abilities is concerned. Ground becomes short whenever he just whacks the ball. This is once again, there's a chance there. Goes over the top. Goes just over the top, and just good is enough in cricket. Excellent piece of timing. And I told you, he is a dangerous customer when it comes to last 5-6 overs. He comes with a MACQUA 6 at the long on region. Very good effort, brilliant effort in the deep, stretching himself, getting that left hand on top, but it was always going to be away from him. He just backed that punch enough. Dangerous sign here for the bowlers of PIOC. Cracking shot. Oh, good piece of dive, but he got a lot of part of the wood on that ball to get a MACQUA boundary. So he's peppering the boundaries at this stage. He was on 11 of 23 balls, and look at how quickly he has bridged that gap. 34 of 27. Now moving at a strike rate of more than 125-30. Nicely batted. That was the last ball. He's playing sensibly here. End of over number 15. It's 1-2-6 for 5, KHORLIM 11. I was mentioning about the different sponsors. I had taken the names of Majestic Bhojan Restaurant, Porvorim, Deserts and More, Ashirwad Hotel, Porvorim. Also like to thank our other sponsors. Events, Genie, Engine and Experiences Private Limited of Mumbai, broadcast partners AB25, and to talk about the organization and the company of MACQUA Services Private Limited. Their office is based in Gera 2, part of Panji, and they deal and they work in underground internet, fiber, cable laying, water pipeline laying, financial services. That is what their expertise in. Certainly I have shown their expertise here in organizing a cricket tournament which has got notice of everyone in Goa, because cricket is at the center stage, not only in Goa but entire India, and when IPL is running, everyone is just thinking and just getting entertained through cricket. Sam played with soft hands. 127. And because I was talking about him playing on 36 of 29 now, and looking very strong as he is in the last 5 overs. If he stays, he is going to wreck the ball with tremendous power. He becomes even more dangerous. He was struggling with timing, but once he got those couple of sixes, the timing and that meaty shots have come back. So another pulled away by Vijan Panchal, slightly back of length and finding the placement to get a MACQUA boundary. So Vijan Panchal has also joined in the company of Vikas Singh to get a little bit more acceleration to these innings of KHORLIM 11. This time just going to get a single. So moving along nicely, they are not conceding too many dot balls, and the captain of PIOC are thinking what to do next. They got 5 wickets, but still the job is not over. We have seen before in the semis as well in the quarters, the game have drifted away in the last 2-3. Yes, well placed in the backward point region, going to get a single. Shivam Sham Singh has been introduced from the far end. You see that innings from Mayank Rawat, if you remember what a fabulous acceleration, that a spike was given. They were struggling at 80 for 6 and then recovered to 270 plus priority Titans in the last over, number 18, 19, 20. Oh, this is lusty blow. Absolutely magnificently pulled away. This has also gone for MACQUA 6. Brilliantly played. More entertainment coming the way. More fireworks coming as now both batters looking to go after the bowling. Not to worry at this stage. They have done the recovery and now it's time to accelerate, put foot on the pedal and try and get as much as possible. That's nicely bowled. Half-hearted appeal, wide call. Maybe the appeal was just to stop the umpire from calling it a wide. Umpire give it a thought and call a wide, one to the extra. .140. We are just into the 16th over. Still 24 balls. 24 balls. It's very difficult to count how much they can get because with batters like Vikas Singh and Vijan Panchal, you can get even 60-70 in the last 24. It's quite possible. Sliced away towards the backward point region. Man kept in the deep for this line. I think if there is a protection in the deep and if he is going to consistently bowl, that's not a bad line. Wide Yorker, because at the most the batter can slice towards the deep point. And good thinking from Shivam. End of over number 16, 141 for 5. So good partnership of 27 runs from just 10 balls so far. Vijan Panchal and Vikas Singh. They had a good recovery, that partnership of Deepak Punia and Vikas Singh of 81 runs of just 65 balls. So this two partnership is getting them into a strong and commanding position in this game. 4 more overs left. Sumesh introduced from the pavilion end. Sliced away, just going to get a single. So they are relying more on medium pacers at this stage. We've seen some of the spinners when they are used by the captain. You know, number 16, 17, 18. They have leaked a lot of runs. It can be risky ploy at times. If you don't land the ball in the right spots, you can be whacked away and belted away across on both the sides. So it's a risky ploy. So many of the captains don't choose to get the spinners. This is swatted away. This is swatted straight to the man. Well, he bowled it slightly wider. Vikas Singh backed himself, went the aerial way. It's just that he found the fielder in the deep, straight into his throat, and he doesn't commit a mistake. So good bowling here from Sumesh, getting the wicket and a crucial breakthrough. 141 for 6. 142 for 6, beg your pardon. It just might change the fortunes for PIOC. Came at the right time. Another one slashed hard, and that is running down towards that boundary and gone for 4 runs. Charging down the pitch and just slashing hard. Bowler tried to bowl it slightly wide, just inside the guideline. He just went with a good line, but the batter still went for a shot and got a boundary. Well, the ball has gone. There's in the air and has been taken. Once again, looking to go up and over the covers, extra cover region, but he found the fielder in the deep. So in trying to up the ante, they are losing wickets as well. 2 wickets have been taken in this over by Sumesh. He'll be very happy with that, picking up the wicket of Vijan Panchal this time, and he picked the wicket of Vikas Singh earlier in the over. So that 7th wicket down at 147, KHORLIM 11. PIOC that keeps them in the race of keeping this total at a comfortable and a chaseable level. If it goes about 200, it is always difficult for any team. That's why these 2 wickets will put up the halt of big hitting. A lovely piece of fielding, stretching himself, run out opportunity, direct hit. No, just away from the keeper. He tried really hard. Brilliant piece of fielding there. Slashing hard the batter towards the backward point. Thought that the ball has crossed over him. Stretching himself to the right hand side, stopping the ball and then going to shy the stumps. Excellent work there. That marks the end of over number 17. 148 for 7, KHORLIM 11. So Sumesh bringing in the joy at the right time, and that's the introduction of Shubhamari to bowl over number 18. Trying to surprise with a short ball. What an acrobatic effort there, direct hit. They're trying everything at the moment, PIOC, and they are sneaking in the second. What a good piece of cricket. What a good piece of cricket we are just watching. Shubham Tari comes in. That was the first ball. He bowls a short ball to surprise the batter. He gets a glow, and it was going down towards the left-hand side of the keeper. He gives in a dive. He was almost aerial when he was taking that catch, and then the sneak in the second run, a quick second run. That is a perfect cricket that everyone wants to see. 150 up here for KHORLIM 11. Bowling it quick and fast at this stage onto the body line, not allowing to free his arm, cuffing them up. Might not be a bad choice. Some batters like to give a lot of space when the bowlers give a lot of space for the batters to swing their bats and swing their arms. They are more comfortable. Some are not comfortable when the body line. Nicely bowled. Once again, the slower change of pace, looking for a couple of runs. The fielders charging in. You see little string in the strides at the moment of PIOC. They believe, yes, they have done a decent job. First by Shubham Tari and in the previous over by Sumesh. They have taken the 7 wickets and they have put breaks. That halt was put by those 2 wickets, Vichan Panchal and Vikas Singh, when they went back to the pavilion. Another slower bouncer tried. Well, he's at the moment trying to bowl a little change of pace, the variations. And he's dragging his shot. Umpire just having a word with Shubham Tari. Maybe the landing spot whenever the follow-up step after your delivery of the ball. That may be just into consideration from the umpire. 153. Clipped on the leg side, charging for the first one, looking for the second, but never in it. They fielded well. The ground fielding has been good. They have been good in their catching. They caught catches close to the boundary rope as well as well inside, running almost 10-15 meters. And that's why they have somehow made a comeback against a strong batting lineup of KHORLIM 11. Once again, he got him back of length and rolling his fingers over the ball, leg cutter action, and gets him. The ball also keeps down a little bit, trying to play a pull shot, the batter, but he was in no position. So he has been clean bowled here, and Shubham Tari gets another wicket. What a spell of fast bowling from Shubham Tari. 4 overs, just 12 runs and 4 wickets. Is going to be one spell that he will be remembered for many a times in the years to come. Not only by him, but all the opposition team, the batters that he has got out. Sahil Duri has to go back into the pavilion. And that's the 8th wicket down. 154 for 8. PIOC have taken 8 wickets at 154 of KHORLIM 11. Hitting the Bulls. Trying to make the ball over the top, running down towards the third man region, and a good piece of fielding. Very, very good piece of fielding there in the third man region. Looking for a second. Shubham Tari. This boy, this lad has just bowled an over He's a fast bowler. He has to run hard, and he still has that tenacity, still has that spark in him to go behind that ball in the third man region and stopping that ball. That is the commitment level for you in cricket. Couple of runs taken in the previous ball. This time straight to the fielder in the deep. Going to get a single. Prashant wants the strike. Rahul saying, yeah, I can bet as well. 157 for 8. 10 balls remaining. They'll be eyeing about 175 if they get a couple of boundaries here from either of the batters' bat. Kept the fielders in good positions. They were thinking about whether to get the third man inside or keep the third man deep. And kept the third man deep and got the fine leg inside. Might be a better option. Up and over. What a good shot. No one there. Should run down and just clips over for 4 runs. MACQUA boundary here from an elegant Rahul Kenny. That's such a gorgeous looking shot, the inside out shot. Never tried to hit the ball too hard, just pure timing there behind that shot. Gets off the mark without wasting too much of time with the boundary. Trying to be smart here. Appeal there from the bowler, but nothing convincing. Now this is T20, and you expect such shots being played nowadays by many of the batters. They practice a lot in the nets. The scoop shot, the pedal sweep. All these shots are the invention of T20. The left shot as well, which will be tried. .161 for 8. Another one downtown. There's a fielder down there. It's been stopped here and restricting to a single. Quick, agile. Just charging towards the ball and stopping the ball just inside the boundary line. Good was a fielding in the deep. Just a single, and they'll get strike to Prashant. Just chipped for a single. Considering that was the last ball, a single to finish over number 19, 163 for 8. Prashant keeps the strike for himself at the end of that over. That's well bowled here. Good pace. And you can see the intention from the batter. Just trying to stand and deliver. Just trying to tongue the ball down out of the ground. Opportunity for the bowler as well to bowl a good over here. If they can just restrict them under 175 and maybe stop those boundaries and sixes with some good thinking and good field placement. They will fancy themselves chasing in the second innings. Once again, just scooping over that bowler's head, going to the short covers. Nothing in the hitting arc. And they are just going to maybe a pepper with that length. Just back of length. Nothing to free their arms. Couple of runs, one in the form of extra, one single, looking to place the field here for the left-hander. A very good match, I must say, the finals, a fitting finale. I expected KHORLIM 11 to blaze away with the players, a star-studded lineup that KHORLIM 11 has. But they were rocked by those 4 wickets, 4 early wickets from Shubhamari, especially those 3. And then recovery coming from Deepak Punia and Vikas Singh. Straight back, he should have stopped that, and just sneaks in between his hands, gets a single. Then the recovery coming from Deepak Punia and Vikas Singh, and another partnership of Vijay Panchal and Vikas Singh, but they went out in the same over, taken out of that by Sumesh. And from that, PIOC have bowled well, and expected maybe a projected score of 180-90 runs from KHORLIM 11 at the time when Vijay Panchal and Vikas Singh were batting. But they have got the things back under control, PIOC, and that's why this is a well-balanced game at the moment. Can be anyone's final. Looking to whack the ball. This is in the air. It has not got the distance. There's a fielder down there. And just going away, and it might just land for a MACQUA boundary. It was in the air for quite a long time. He had a lot of time to maybe adjust. He kept looking at the ball, but the ball just went away and goes for 4 runs. So batter finally getting a boundary he was searching for. 170 for 8. Couple of balls still left. Looking to tonk the ball, Prashant. Once again, scooped in the air, but no one there. No man's land, charging for the second, and gets it comfortably in the end. So, after that boundary, couple of runs, good over, good last over. At least taking the team towards that 175. 172 for 8. Pretty handy knock from Prashant, 14 of 10 balls. At this point of time, you expect the batters to just unleash themselves, unleash the fury on the bowlers and try to get the maximum, especially from the last over. Couple of balls left. In fact, 1 ball left. Whacked away, and that's a good finish. That's a very hefty finish here from the bat of Prashant. He gets a 6 of the last ball, and that is exactly the finish that was required. It's a MACQUA 6 over the cow corner region. And that is what the doctor ordered for KHORLIM 11. 178. They will be happy with the total in the end. They've done a very good recovery from being 21 for 4 to get 178 for the loss of 8 wickets. 178 for 8 is what they manage. Here is the scorecard. 32 for Ishan Garekar. Prathamesh went early, and Abhinav Lalit as well went of the very first ball taken by Shubhamari. Then Vikas Singh and Deepak indulging in the partnership of 81 of 65, and Vijay Panchal with 17. But Prashant also chipped in with a handy 20 of just 11 balls, and that's how they got 178 for 8. And talking about the bowling scorecard, Shubhamari, the pick of the bowlers. Brilliant fast bowling spell from him. 4 overs, 12 runs and 4 wickets with 1 maiden over in that. Sumesh also chipping with their 2 wickets in that over number 3 for him. Shivam, a slightly expensive 43 from his 3. Siddharth, wicketless, 31 runs in his 3. Yash also bowled 1 maiden over and very economical 10 and a wicket for him as well. Yogesh and Akash were not tried for too long. So 178 is what is being posted. 179 runs required to win the MSPL championship. Wonderful trophies here there you can see on display. And the match is going to start at 4:05. 5 past 4 is where the match is going to start. And then we are going to see the run chase. Till then is a little time for everyone.
loss to 33 for 4. Then a valiant partnership of 81 runs and just 65 deliveries between Deepak Panchal and Vikas Singh. Then losing wickets again further, but then handy inning by Prashant later in the innings to help them to reach a total of 178 in the allotted 20 overs, setting a daunting task ahead of Porvorim Institute of Cricket of 179. It won't be that easy in the run chase. You need a good start in the first 6 overs of power play. Try to score runs without losing too many wickets. That will be the key in the run chase. Even if you are somewhere close to 45 without loss, you might fancy your chance in the run chase. But if you lose wickets in the first 6 overs, a couple of wickets being lost in first 6 overs, I think that will make run chase a bit difficult. What a recovery it was by the KHORLIM 11. Vision to start the innings. He has been a genuine all-rounder for KHORLIM 11. Played in the covers, will pick up a single. Starting with a spin here, not providing pace for the bowlers. So spin being introduced here, not to provide pace here for the batters to score runs quickly. Smart move. Left-handed batter. Siddhartha will be on strike, facing his first delivery of the finals. Yash getting off the mark and going at the non-striker's end. Oh, goes past the outside edge. Starts off with a dot. Yes, some frontline batters missing in the lineup for Porvorim Institute of Cricket. Snehal Kautankar, Aman. That will be certainly going through their mind. Goes over the infield and has placed it right over the umpire's head. First MACQUA boundary in the run chase. Score moves on to 5. Gets off the mark. Siddharth with that MACQUA boundary. That is what they have to look. Try and punish the loose delivery. Quick fire delivery played off the back foot, using depth of the crease very well. Will be just a single. Rotation of strike. This will be an important phase in the run chase. How frequently you can rotate the strike in between the overs. It will also put pressure on the opposition if you score runs at regular basis. He goes aerial, but will find the fielder in the mid-wicket region, just a single. 3 singles and a boundary so far. Turning out to be a very productive over. 7 without loss. Oh, miss it, but it will land safely on a couple of bounces to the fielder at wideish long on. 8 runs coming from the very first over. Chasing 179. There are 8 without loss. Porvorim Institute of Cricket. The required run rate right from the beginning of the run chase is 9 runs almost per over. They've got 8 from the very first. Lalit Yadav. What a find he has been. Has impressed everyone with his all-round performance. Today, a rare failure for him. But he can deliver with the ball. So starting with spin from both the ends. Captain having his own plans. Deepak Punia being held back. It will be Siddharth on strike. Oh, the ball hurried onto the batter. Waiting is the call from the non-striker, rightly sent back. Good start by Lalit. Not providing any sort of room for the batter. And also keeping him deep in the crease. Chips it. And chips it well over the long off. Effortless 6. First MACQUA 6 for Siddharth. Takes the score on to 14. 2 lofted shots, one going for boundary, one going for 6. Has been blessed with timing. It will certainly make him very confident at the start of the innings. Chips it again over the mid on this time. And the ball travels. It has traveled for another 6. Second MACQUA 6. Back-to-back 6s here. Score moves on to 20. As the run chase is certainly on. Looking to cash in the power play with just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. First over getting the MACQUA boundaries, second over getting 2 MACQUA 6s. Dragged his length back and bowled it at a quicker pace. The previous delivery was bowled at 78 kilometers per hour, but this delivery cranking at 85 kilometers per hour. Cuts it straight to the gully. Not delivery after a couple of 6s. Oh, chips it. One bounce to the mid of fielder. Couple of 6s, couple of dots to end the over. Completion of 2 overs, it's 20 without loss, chasing 179 to win. If you look at the score comparison after 2 overs, KHORLIM 11 for 33 without loss. Thanks to Ishan Gadekar scoring those 27 runs from this second over. But after that it was a collapse for them, losing 4 wickets. And first change in the bowling. Just 1 over to Vision. Deepak Punia. They know if they get early wickets, it will be pressure on the opposition in the run chase. So just 1 over for Vision. Having very different sorts of game plan here. The fielding captain, Sahil Duri. Starting with spins from both the ends. Vision, Panchal, and then it was Lalit Yadav. Now we can see the first change, Deepak Punia. Right arm over. It will be to Yash. Oh, brush on the thighs, I guess. Was looking to play the ball on the onside in the gap, but the ball just coming quickly beyond his expectation. Dot delivery. I think the best advantage for the team chasing here is that they know what is the target. They have been settled. Oh, he goes aerial, clearing mid-on, and will be another MACQUA 6. For 6 for Yash. This will certainly bring back his confidence. With that 6, score moves on to 26 without loss. They know at what pace they need to score those runs. And for that, the key will be here, partnership. Oh, what a shot. Cracking sound of the willow. And consecutive 6s. Yash opening his arms now. So fireworks from both the ends. Score moves on to 32. Well played. Sensible batting. He knew he has already hit 2 6s. A single has been picked up by Yash. Yes, you need not be greedy for runs. You have got enough runs in this over. Play with cautious. Score moves on to 33. Oh, looking for a single. The ball just deflecting. And they pick up another single. (34). The danger figure has been crossed of 33. Oh, what a strike this has been. Fielder finding the fielder. There was only one fielder in that area and the ball traveling straight to him. They have crossed a dangerous figure, but they have lost the wicket. when they were looking to build up a partnership. Playing a good shot, but the shot traveling straight to the long on fielder. He timed it so beautifully that he found a fielder at long on. Yes, single digit 34 for 1. 3 overs have been bowled. Lalit to continue. Vedan Naik replacing Yash. Powerful striking, couple of sixes and then perishes. Oh, looking to cut it late and strikes, goes through the defense. And they have lost both the openers in very quick succession. Last two deliveries have been wickets here for KHORLIM 11. They have bounced back just like it was Porvorim Institute of Cricket in the very first innings. The best way to make a comeback is pick up wickets and drive the run flow, and that is exactly what has been executed here by KHORLIM 11. The batters were going all guns blazing, and suddenly they have two new batters who are yet to face a delivery. 33 was the dangerous score in the first innings, losing 4 wickets on the score of 33. Now 34 runs seems to be dangerous because Porvorim Institute of Cricket has lost last 2 wickets on the score of 34 runs. Sohail, the new batter, will be gaining the strike. Lalit continues to add wickets to his tally. Played off the back foot, a wicket and a dot. I will look to take the required run rate beyond the reach of the two batters. Or wrecked his length, again another dot ball. This is what wicket brings. It brings the dot deliveries as you get a new batter. Strong comeback by KHORLIM 11. Cuts it and diving effort won't stop the ball. It will crash into the boundary holdings. First MACQUA boundary for Sohail. Yes, this is what they have to do. Even if you have lost wickets, you need runs. Yash was playing so beautifully. He was blessed with timing. And they lose both openers very quickly. Played on the onside and looking for a single, holding back. Oh, can you believe it? Vedant has to run back in the pavilion without facing a delivery. He's run out at the non-striker's end. Thank you, DJ. Last 6 deliveries, 3 wickets have been picked up by KHORLIM 11. Just giving away 4 runs. Vedant playing his first match, not even facing the ball. Well struck in the covers and good diving effort. Excellent commitment in the field. They have the opposition back to the wall and still you can see the commitment. They are fighting for that trophy. The MACQUA State Premier League Champions Trophy that has to be clinched today. They have got the opposition on the back foot, having them 39 for 3, completion of 4 overs. Ken Sohail and just joined Yogesh build up a partnership that was built by Deepak Punia and Vikas Singh. Prashant Bhatti bowling his first over from the GC office bearer end. Oh, play and a miss. Left arm over the wicket, bowling at a raw pace. Looking to unsettle the batter. I think a lot will depend on Sohail and Yogesh. How far can they carry on this partnership? They cannot have just 3 wickets in hand in the last 5 overs, chasing 60-70 runs. That is why this partnership might be very handy for Porvorim Institute of Cricket if they have to be in the run chase. Watchfully played. Yes, they need to give the time for themselves, because once you are settled at the crease, runs will start to flow. You just need to bide the time. But still make sure that you rotate the strike. Not take any risk at this stage, having lost 3 wickets. Still you can see ample of space on the onside. Outside edge, flying, what a catch. Oh, in fact, it has been put down. Just might be brushing his fingertips. It went like a rocket to him. Had hardly any time to react. The ball just brushing to his outstretched palms. A sigh of relief for Sohail and Porvorim Institute of Cricket. A big miss by Sahil. Score moves on to 43 for 3. Everything has been witnessed here. Boundaries, wickets and drop of catch. Oh, well bowled again, hurrying the batter with that pace, pushing him on the back foot. Would like to take this opportunity to thank all the sponsors associated with MACQUA State Premier League, Majestic Bhojan Multi Cuisine Bar and Restaurant, Porvorim, Goa, Deserts and More Events, Genie Mumbai, Engine Enterprise Private Limited Mumbai, Goa Health Monitoring Services, and Ashirwad Restaurant. Oh, gets the outside edge and the ball flies with the pace of the bowler. Second MACQUA boundary of the over. That is what he will get with the pace. Outside edges will fly over the slip cordon. Score moves on to 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. You could see the slip fielder before he could get up. The ball went over his head. Oh, miss it, and this is a spectacular catch. The ball traveled to him at a great pace, and what a timely jump. You won't get such catches on regular basis. See exactly what happened in the action replay. It was firmly struck, and see the reflex catch by the fielder at short fine leg. They are 4 down now, and Sohail, who was the prime batter for Porvorim Institute of Cricket, has to walk back. They are chasing now. At one stage it looked like they might be chasing 140, 150. But suddenly they were set a task of 179 to win. And now what can KHORLIM 11 do? They have the opposition 4 down for 47. Can they take the advantage and bundle them out? Bansil, the new batter. End of the over, 5 overs, in fact 4 overs, 5 overs 47 for 4. Everything has been witnessed here. Both teams losing 4 wickets inside the power play. But it was a comeback for KHORLIM 11. Can Porvorim Institute of Cricket make a comeback from this stage to chase a total of 179? Charging down the crease. Good backing up. The intention was there from Bansil. In fact, Yogesh stepping down the crease. Last over of the power play. Vikasing, oh, getting a good bounce from the surface. The ball landed in the good length area, but see the bounce he got. Took the batter by surprise. Again, charging down the crease. Makes a good connection and will pick up a couple. That couple of runs takes the score on to 49. 49 for 4. Chasing 179. Uphill task ahead of the two batters. Chips it and chips it right in the gap. A bounce over the fence. A MACQUA boundary has been struck here by Yogesh. 50 comes up with that boundary. Slightly overpitched, getting close to the pitch of the ball and hitting downtown. A boundary and dot ball. 50 for KHORLIM 11. Came of 41 deliveries. Whereas the 50 for Porvorim Institute of Cricket coming in. 34 deliveries. Playing off the back foot. Making good use of the depth of crease here. Yogesh picks up a single to mark the end of the 6th over, end of power play. No problem with the current run rate. They are scoring. They've scored almost 54, scoring at 9 runs per over. That is what is the required run rate. But they have lost 4 wickets. That is the spot of bother for them. And another problem is the power play has finished. So the field will be spreading out now. So we'll have to find the gaps with 5 fielders guiding the boundary. Earlier it was just 2 fielders in the power play on the fence. Now 3 more added. This will make the job a bit difficult, but not impossible. Prashant got rid of Sohail in his first over into his second over. Oh, bouncer above the head of the batter and wide being called. Also might be 1 bouncer for the over. Every run counts here. That wide takes the score on to 55. Played on the onside in between the 2 fielders and the ball travelling fast across the lightning fast outfield. They get a boundary. Another MACQUA boundary has been scored here by Porvorim Institute of Cricket. This will certainly help them in the run chase. They require 9 runs every over. They have got a boundary. A wide, so 5 runs coming in this over already. Just needs to score another 4 runs to catch up with the required run rate. 59 for 4. Oh, getting a top edge and might be another boundary. Runs coming thick and fast at the moment. Looking to go with the flow. Score moves on to 63 for 4. As the captain just having a word with the bowler. He might be striving too hard with his pace, but the pace working at the moment for the batters. The outside edges are flying over the slip cordon. Valuable boundaries. 63 for 4, chasing 179. Already 9 runs from the over. First 2 deliveries have yielded 9 runs. They have to bat sensibly now. They have scored the required runs from the over. They need to come down and make sure they don't go with further aggression. If there is a loose delivery, if the ball is light in the slot, look to pick up the loose delivery. Checked in, well bowled, good comeback by Prashant. It was a short of line delivery this time. And the ball travelling quickly with the pace. Well played in the end by Yogesh. He has raced to 15 of 9 balls. Just nudging the ball into the gully, looking for a single, which was not there at all. Basil rightly sending him back. Two boundaries are wide has been the run score in this over. Still 2 deliveries remaining. Sixteen runs have been added by this 2. Oh, down the leg side, well collected by the wicket keeper because the ball was travelling with some pace. Rahul Kenny does a magnificent job saving some runs for his team. 64 for 4. The match very nicely poised at the moment. Both teams hunting for a win. Oh, shot over the covers. Just getting the elevation that he was looking for. Might be a couple. Just not going with the full flow. Just checking his shot in the end and chipping it over the covers. Score moves on to 66. 12 runs from the over so far. Played on the onside and a single to wrap up this 7th over. 67 for 4. Porvorim Institute of Cricket chasing 179. I would like to thank the MACQUA State Premier League entire organizing committee for making me a part of this event. I hand over the mic to Harish Kakurkar to take you to the further half of the innings.
maintaining a good run rate. PIOC 67 for 4. At 4 wickets will be haunting them. Playing well, both the batters looking good with those singles, getting the boundaries in between. Keeping up with the pace. Keeping up with the pace is very important. You cannot just relax out there in the middle. You just cannot play many dot balls that will not only put pressure on you but also for the rest of the batters. So keep chipping in with somewhere around 6, 7, 8 runs per over, a boundary somewhere. If not every over, then maybe consecutive overs, successive overs, you can pick up 1 boundaries and try to just chip in with the asking run rate. They played nicely. They're taking the quick singles. This is their short cover, short third man, short fine, and short mid wicket. They're trying to save the singles, but the batters are sneaking in it way too easily. This time, was it a single? No call by Bansil Pandya. He felt that it was heading close to that point region fielder. Sent him back. Well picked up on the leg side. Will be looking for a couple. Wanted to turn quickly, Yogesh, but was rejected by his partner. I got 3 singles and a dot ball is the story so far from Vikas Singh's over. He's been going good in this competition. It's been good form, not only here but in the entire season what I've seen him. Another one that's punched away towards the backward point. Basil also getting the single. So the boundary has been stopped so far. So far in this over, just considered 4 runs Vikas Singh. And this is the kind of spell that is required. 1 or 2, 3 overs that doesn't consider boundary. You see the batters doing something different. And that's going to be just the 4 runs of this over. That is what KHORLIM 11 were hoping for. And Vikas Singh was a decent one there. 8 gone, 71 for 4. This game, this finals, whenever you want to clinch the crown in a close tie like this one, you got to see stepwise. You got to see in phases of maybe 1 over, 2 overs. Yeah, 2 over, I want to get it here. After 10 overs, maybe I want to get somewhere around 85. And then see from over number 12, 14. So it should be seen stepwise in slow steps where if you take big leaps and if you try to just get 1 expensive over here, then suddenly you might lose a wicket and lose the plot. So that is how the calculations go in professional players' mindset. And one who just get these calculations right, perfect in the situation, they only turn themselves into important spots noticed by many. Well played. Gets a single to the left arm orthodox Vijay Panchal. Left and right hand combination at the moment on the crease, building this partnership slowly and steadily, both these batters. Looking to sweep the ball. The ball is running down towards the fine. Yeah, he's floated it. He didn't bowl it quickly. And that's why we just never traveled towards the boundary rope. Another single. Some shots will be tried by the batter at one point or the other. Maybe just over the covers, maybe in the mid-wicket region to get a boundary somewhere. Nicely bowled, cramping the batter for Rome, bowling just very close, wicket to wicket, not giving him width, and he has placed the fielders on both sides. The way he's bowling is exactly where the fielders are placed. So if at all the batters are going to they have to go take a little bit of risk. Nicely bowled here, very slow in the air compared to the previous one. Looking to give himself room on the leg side to push it on the off. Went in the hands of the keeper. Looking to charge. Oh, was it a taken? Oh, just sneaks in. Getting a back for boundary they were searching for. It was in the air for a long time. The fielder charged in towards the ball, but just landing in front. But on top of that, conceding a boundary. That's why he took that risky ploy. I was mentioning about taking the risky ploy here and there. They're almost 10 balls away by not scoring a boundary, and he felt the need, felt the urgency of getting a boundary. He get it over there. 78 for 4, 101 more runs required. Punched it for maybe a single. Oh, he's looking for the second run. There is a run out somewhere. Oh, where he was hitting. Yogesh never saw that. Never saw that coming. Basil Pandya was playing so well. This partnership was blossoming. And suddenly they have lost a wicket when things were going so good for PIOC. Needless at this stage. There's his communication. Big communication lapse here from both the batters. So Bansil goes back. It's the fall of wicket number 5. 79 for 5. PIOC. Run properly. Previous one was slightly risky. This one more simple. But the batter is new onto the crease. He doesn't want a risky run at this stage. Sumesh comes in. 80 for 5. And now it is looking away from the reach. Once you lose wickets, you lose the plot. Once another batter comes in, he has to take a little bit of time to get his eye in. He will buy some balls here. Oh, that was really close. That was really close to that off stump. Pitched in the right areas and just turned sharply away, but missing that off stump by Whisker. They're bowling well now. Oh, I should have stopped that. He's up a live wire on the field. He will also think that I should have stopped on that occasion. Getting a single, the batter gets himself off the mark. Swept away in style. That goes the long distance. Well, beautifully played here. That's a MACQUA 6 from the bat of Yogesh. Is still keeping the fort strong for PIOC. Just got the ball right in the slot and whacked it away in the cow corner region. Now just getting up, single. Is playing sensibly. Apart from that call, things were going really well for PIOC. That call or on call, what you call, was needless at that point of time. They were going and playing a very calculative game, Yogesh and Bansil. Oh, not the best of the shot. Appeal. Is it? No. Pushed in hard by the bowler, and that's the end of another over. Halfway mark the run chase. That was the armour that was bowled by the bowler. Coming in with the arm. He's trying to give himself room. He saw the intention of the batter. 10 overs gone. 88 for 5. .91 runs required in the next 60 balls. In T20, plain and simple terms, is quite gettable. You build up a partnership here of 30-40, and you can see a panic creeping in the bowling lineup. If the batters chip in with some handy runs of 15-20 and partner Yogesh, Yogesh is going to be the key. He's playing them easily at the moment. He also gets the boundaries, gets the sixes. And there's a big appeal. It was running down the leg side. Vijan Panchal. These dot balls not only are going to just upset the mindset of the batter, but also it's going to play in the minds of Yogesh. That's why he's just come down and maybe saying, don't worry, just get a single here and give me a strike. Up and over, just not getting the timing right on that occasion. Slightly slowish ball, given it a loop, given it a lot of air. Wanted to push it over covers, but sliced it towards that fielder. So far, just the 2 runs conceded. More on to 90. A lot of light here to a well-set batter. He goes up and over the covers region. Well stopped by the fielder from the long-off region. 3 fielders converging on that, but boundary has been stopped by Vikas Singh. This guy is an absolute live wire, and it's 100% commitment as a professional player. No short of the hard work and the dedication in the field. And that's been given out. That was a quick one here. And what a good glove work. Very swift glove work up behind. Yogesh trying to just use that pace and nudge it down towards the third man region for a late cut. He just got a nick there and going in the gloves. And that is the end of 6 wickets. Vijan Panchal has struck in his third over. 92 for 6. our competition. With a brilliant 50 as well, he was excellent with his hitting abilities, also chipping with some important experience at the right times. Neil Kautenkar has been missed, so the strength in the batting lineup of PIOC has definitely gone down. Up and over, there's a fielder down, he's coming straight into the throat, and there's one more pecking the way back into the dugout. 7 down, Sumesh goes back, Lalit Yadav strikes. So 7 wickets down, and looks like PIOC are going down quickly. The fortress that was fought very well by Yogesh and Bansil at point of time. Some handy performances, but now I think it's collapsing. So Akash Bhosle walks in at number 9. Things well in control and command. They are in the driver's seat, as you call KHORLIM 11. They did have a very strong recovery when they were 33 for 4, and then they recovered with 81-run partnership. That was the time. Maybe PIOC failed. Maybe we could have picked a wicket and restricted them to under 150. And they posted a pretty substantial total of 178 runs on the board. Way too short. That has been pulled away for a single. He'll also not like to bowl this particular length. The man has got immense experience playing in IPL. Lalit Yadav. Nicely nudged here, looking for a single, quick throw, not on target this throw, and getting another single. Not happy at the moment, and they might feel that this was a easy run out opportunity. Harshad Gadekar coming onto the front foot and just stepping the ball towards the point region. They are very quick over there, and now placing one man in the slip, trying to finish this off. Aggressive field setting here from Lalit Yadav. Nicely played. Just coming to the pitch of the ball and flicking it on the leg side for a single. Marks the end of over number 2. A wicket for Lalit Yadav in that over. It's 97 for 7. And KHORLIM 11 are well on course, cruising towards the championship title of MSPL, the MACQUA State Premier League. 16 teams in total participate in this knockout competition at GCA ground for Porvorim, starting from 16th of April, and we have come down to the last 2 teams fighting it out for the trophies and that cash prize of 2 lakh. KHORLIM 11 looks favorite to clinch the title and the trophy. Looking to fly the ball, goes for the reverse shot. It might just run down for 4 runs. That's very creative here from the batter. He felt the need of going for the runs. There's no point in just nudging the ball around at this stage. They need quick runs if at all they want to go towards the championship, go towards the target. 100 up here with that boundary, a MACQUA boundary coming in over number 13. That was a quicker one. After that, the floated earlier one, not trying to float once again. Once again, trying to just entice the batter with that flight, swept away towards the fine leg region. 5 runs so far of this over. Is there a fight back still left? But it's still far away. The target way far away. Clipped away nicely by Harshad Gadekar, the man who has represented Goa Ranji cricket. He understands his role. He also can tongue the ball. There is no mark with the bat, Harshad Gadekar, but he will take his time. Well played. Runs down at long on region for another single. They got the boundary. They are getting the singles and this over so far. Hoping for a big innings from somewhere at a quick strike rate. This is up and over. This might be just a single, maybe not well timed. So that so end of over number 13, 105 for 7. .74 runs required in next 7 overs, 42 balls in hand. So there will be some desperation measures will be taken by the batters. For bowlers, it's just a plain simple job. There will be chances that will coming their way and they have to take the chances and finish this off. If you compare both the innings, they were at 92 for 4, KHORLIM 11 and 105 for 7, PIOC. So as far as runs are concerned, they have 13 more than KHORLIM 11. But they've lost 3 more wickets. In cricket, if you speak, wickets are so crucial. It's just the wicket that changes the entire thinking of the batting unit. Once it is wicket 4s and 7 wicket, that means is the lower order batter and the tail enders that will come up at this stage. So better batters have gone off, and that's why you give more chance to the bowling unit. That's nicely bowled, pushed in through. It's not that it's out of the reach, but someone needs to go just berserk on this ground to get a strike rate of more than 200 with 1 innings and just make things happen. Back-to-back dot balls, this won't work in their favor. Things are in very much control, absolute control here from Lalit Yadav and also from KHORLIM 11. Pushed in through quickly onto his pads. Protection there, just going to get a single. Lalit Yadav is not going to give it easily. He knows has played at the highest level and understands his role. Still a long way to go in this game if you believe a miracle can happen. Another short ball, whacked. There is a man in the deep. I told you, he's been smoked out of the ground. You can't bowl him over there, Harshad Gadekar, and he just gets a MACQUA 6 over the square leg region. The fielder kept looking at the ball and he just sails over his head. So the ball has gone outside the ground. We are looking for a used ball. We are into over number 13, in fact 14 at the moment. 1-1-3 for 7. 1 ball to go. That shot will give an indication to the bowling unit the ability of Harshad Gadekar as a batter. I've seen him many a times hammering the ball for 6s. And you never know, if just gets going, there can be just a turnaround. He can whack the ball, he can clear this field. He has played so much of cricket on this venue, Harshad Gadekar. So his presence and his innings just can spark us and ignite this entire PIOC unit. For me, it's been wonderful time here at given by the organizers of this MSPL MACQUA organizing this. Has been wonderful throughout this competition. Certainly, leather ball cricket coming alive once again through many of the tournaments that are being held nowadays, and MSPL also joining that bandwagon to get this platform for the Goan players as well as some professional players and to give us some professional touch to it. Flicked away nicely. Man in the deep, just going to get a single. Looking better now, Harshad Gadekar, once he has spent little bit time on the crease. So spending time on the wicket is very much important. That is what Harshad Gadekar has shown. 114 for 7 at the completion of 14 overs. 65 runs required in the next 6 overs. 65 of 36 at almost 11 runs per over with 3 wickets in hand. 1 or 2 expensive overs can just create more interest in the spectators as well as the players inside. So I'll see you off from the commentary box. Hand over the mic to Krishna Devji for the next 6 overs in Hindi.
वापस खेल मैदान में अच्छा क्रिकेट वहां पर वो सिंगल डबल मिलेगा. देखिए सिंगल डबल से अब काम थोड़ा सा बिल्कुल मुश्किल मिलेगा. हर ओवर में लगभग 11 रन आपको जोड़ने पड़ेंगे, तो कहीं ना कहीं आक्रमण ही करना पड़ेगा मैदान पर आखिरी के कुछ ओवर्स में, जो बहुत बढ़िया बैटिंग करनी पड़ेगी मैदान पर. एक बहुत सुंदर मुकाबला जहां पर आपको हर ओवर में एक बड़ा शॉट चाहिए मैदान पर. ओह चेंजअप पेस की गति पर तो ऑन सेट पर खेला गया, इनको स्कोर लेग सीमा रेखा पर 1 रन मैदान पर बनता हुआ. इक्का दुक्का बनने के बाद अब 117 116 पर पहुंचा टीम का स्कोर. देखिए हर ओवर में एक बड़ा शॉट चाहिए जो एक बल्लेबाज को प्रयास करना पड़ेगा. शॉट गेम पर हुक किया इस बार. एक ही रन वहां पर मैदान पर. उतना टाइमिंग अच्छा नहीं था, लेकिन शायद अगर बट्टा अच्छा टाइमिंग रह पाता तो कहीं ना कहीं मैच में एक बड़ा शॉट देखने को मिलता. एक खूबसूरत माहौल इस वक्त इस दरमियान मैच के दरमियान अगर बताया जाए तो मुकाबला बहुत कड़ा गई है. एक बड़ा शॉट हर ओवर में चाहिए और इस बार तेज शॉट खेला गया. मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा पर गेंद निकली है और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर. 6 रन के लिए. देखिए कंट्रोल छूटा वहां पर. गेंद सीमा रेखा के लगभग करीब कैच को आपका पैर जो था ना वो बाहर चला गया लाइन के, और उसके बाद की कहानी थोड़ी सी बदली और यहां पर एक बड़ा शॉट मैदान पर. एक 123 टीम का स्कोर. एक बहुत तरी खूबसूरत मुकाबला है ये फाइनल का. ओह तेज गेंद ऑफ के बाहर से नाश्ता के बल्लेबाज की भाषा शारीरिक भाषा देखिए. उनका मानना यह था कि ये गेंद शॉट थी, थोड़ी सी मौका था अटैक करने का. आकाश इस वक्त हर्षद नौस्टा गेंद पर ओ एज लगी है, गेंद निकली लेग स्लिप के बगल से, सी मारेगा से पार, 4 रन के लिए। इस ओवर में लगभग 11 रन तो निकल चुके हैं। खेल अब बिल्कुल बदला, मैकवा 54 मैदान में निकल चुका है। अब खेल बचा हुआ अंतिम 5 ओवर का। तीस गेंदों पर 52 की आवश्यकता है मैदान में। देखिए विकेट हाथ में थोड़े कम है मैदान पर, लेकिन अगर यहां से हर ओवर में एक बड़ा शॉट, देखिए क्रिकेट में रन किस तरह से निकले। आज शायद 2 बल्लेबाजों की कमी देखने को मिली मैदान पर। आज टीम में शायद अमन भी नहीं मौजूद है, एक बड़ा खिलाड़ी उनका हार्ड हिटर। अब गेंदबाजी में तब्दीली, प्रशांत चात में मोर्चा। देखिए यहां पर तेज गेंदबाज उनका आ चुका है, सामने स्ट्राइक पर रहेगा इस वक्त हर्षद मैदान पर। 30 गेंदों में 52, लक्ष्य उतना दूर का नहीं है। ये मैच आसान से बन सकता है, पर विकेट हाथ में नहीं है। लेकिन अगर यहां से पार्टनरशिप, अगर ये मुकाबला चलता रहा, विकेट ना गिरे, तो शायद मैच बन सकता है। साहिल धुरी पर थोड़ा सा दबाव आ चुका है। लग रहा था 7 विकेट नुकसान के बाद हालात थोड़े नाजुक थे, 13-14 ओवर में मुकाबला समाप्त हो जाएगा। लेकिन ये पार्टनरशिप है ना, जो पार्टनरशिप थोड़ी बढ़ चुकी है, और ये पार्टनरशिप भी आपको इस जीत के दरवाजे पर खड़ी करेगी। और इस बार पॉइंट के बगल से खेलेगा, इनको पॉइंट सी मारेगा, पर खिलाड़ी पीछे, 1 रन निकलेगा आराम से। देखिए हर ओवर में 1 शॉट चाहिए आपको, तो सिंगल डबल का काम भी चलेगा मैदान पर। सिंगल डबल के साथ अगर आखिरी गेंद पर वो बाउंड्रीज निकले, तब भी आप 10-12 रन प्रति ओवर में बना सकते हैं। 10 रन भी प्रति ओवर अगर बनते तो यहां से भी मुकाबला आपके पास है, क्योंकि 1 ओवर आखिरी का जो रहेगा, जो 14 का रहेगा, जो मुश्किल रहेगा गेंदबाजों के लिए। ओ इस बार गेंद चली जा रही है, थर्ड मैन सी मारेगा, पर उतनी ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग। देखिए शॉट कैसा था ये नहीं बता, लेकिन यहां से ये तो बता सकता हूं कि रन चाहिए मैदान पर। आप कौन सा भी शॉट खेल लीजिए, मिस टाइम कीजिए, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। बिल्कुल एच लगे, ऊपर से बल्ले पर लगे, हवा में निकली, थर्ड मैन सी मार से बाहर निकले, रन चाहिए मैदान पर। कोशिश करनी पड़ेगी मैदान में। काफी लंबा रन, 15-16 कदमों का। ओ हल्के से बाउंस मैदान में। देखिए यहां पर मौका मिलेगा, गेंद स्टंप पर लगती तो शायद रन वहां पर नहीं, यहां पर मौका बन चुका था, लेग बाइस ग्रुप पर मिलता था। स्लिप की खिलाड़ी की शारीरिक भाषा देखिए, आप यहां से बताएंगे क्या आउट था या नॉट, देखना पड़ेगा। ये देखिए हाइट सबसे इश्यू था वहां पर, और दूसरे ओर से देखा जाए तो देखिए वहां पर बिल्कुल आउट था। लगती गेंद तो 110% आउट ही था, बात में कोई सवाल नहीं पैदा होता। अमन अगर देखा जाए तो डायरेक्ट हिट सामने वालों के लिए बहुत मुश्किल करते हैं और मुश्किल पैदा करते हैं। और वही हुआ मैदान पर, टीम का स्कोर पहुंचा 130 रन पर। अब खेल बचा हुआ मैदान पर 35 रन की पार्टनरशिप इस जोड़ी के बीच में भी हो चुके, 49 रनों की आवश्यकता 27 गेंदों पर। एक बड़ा शॉट चाहिए मैदान पर, जो कि आपको मैच को थोड़ा ले जाए आगे। ओ इस बार गेंद निकली है फिर से हवा में, स्लिप के बगल से, तेज गेंदबाजी रफ्तार के साथ, 1 रन वहां पर निकलता हुआ। हर्षद जो कि स्ट्राइक पड़ेगा। 11 गेंदों पर 16-15 बना चुका है। सामने से नौशक पर आकाश 16 गेंदों पर 22 मैदान पर। अब 26 गेंदों पर 48 रन मैदान पर, जिससे पीछे एक शॉट, मैच ठीक ठाक। अब स्लिप को अंदर बुलाएगा। योजना क्या है मैदान पर? योजना है कि थोड़ा सा ऑफ स्टंप की लाइन को बाहर रखेंगे, स्लिप को अंदर बुलाएगा, थर्ड मैन को अंदर बुलाएगा स्लिप में। शायद बाउंसर तो यहां से पटका नहीं जाएगा वहां से। इस बार फिर से शॉट को खेलेगा ऑन साइड पर, मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा पर खिलाड़ी मौजूद है। 1 रन वहां पर बनेगा, 1 रन वहां पर। इक्का दुक्का बनने के बाद टोटल 32 पर 132 मैदान पर 47। पच्चीस गेंदों पर 45 की आवश्यकता। आखिरी गेंद पर एक शॉट की उम्मीद रहेगी यहां से बल्लेबाज की तरफ से। शॉट अगर बनता है तो मुकाबला वापस कब्जे में, शॉट नहीं बनता है तो गेंदबाजों के लिए और एक मौका वापसी का। बस सीधा खेला, गेंद लॉन्ग ऑफ सीमा रेखा पर, शायद रोकने का भरपूर प्रयास। 2 रन वहां पर रोके गए। मैदान में लगी है गेंद, अभिनव को गेंद लगी है। जब देखिए शॉट कितना तेज था, हाँ रोका था गेंद को, तब गेंद पर गिर चुकी है। देखिए ये फील्डिंग देखिए, ओ कमाल का एफर्ट, कमाल का। शरीर हाथ के नीचे लगी है गेंद, अच्छी समय पर डाई लगाई थी वहां पर। शॉट देखिए, तेज शॉट है ये, शायद हमें भी लगा कि सीमा, लेकिन ऐन मौके पर उस गेंद को रोका जा चुका है। फिर एफर्ट देखिए, कमाल का, कमाल का क्रिकेट मैदान पर। अब खेल हो चुका है 16 ओवर का समाप्त, जिससे पीछे अब यहां से लेकर इस मैच में 45 रनों की आवश्यकता। 45 अंतिम 4 ओवर में। लगभग 11 रन प्रति ओवर। यहां से भी मुकाबला, फाइनल मुकाबला ये। किसी भी सूरत हाल में ये हो नहीं सकता कि एक तरफ हम कहेंगे इस मुकाबले को। आखिरी समय तक अब प्रेशर गेंदबाजों पर है। पता है कि एक अगर और 20 रन का तुषार सल निकल जाए ना, तो मामला 19-20 का हो जाएगा। विकास 3 ओवर में 20 रन, काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग मैदान पर। लेकिन अगर एक ओवर में विकास के 20 रन निकल जाएंगे तो मुकाबला कड़ा गई है। टाइमिंग उतना ठीक नहीं है। ऑन साइड पर खेला, मिड विकेट लॉन्ग ऑन सी मार्का पर 1 रन निकलेगा। कॉल अच्छा हो चुका है और जब तक गेंद को रोका जाएगा 1 ही रन वहां पर बनेगा। 1 रन के 7 रनों में इजाफा। 135 का जो टोटल है इस वक्त बनता हुआ 135 हो चुके मैदान पर। अभी तक 44 रनों की आवश्यकता है मैदान में। 22 नहीं 23 गेंदों का खेल बचा है मैच में। अगर यहां से भी अटैक हो जाए, 2 शॉट लग जाए तो मुकाबला वापस कब्जे में। क्लीन बोल्ट। इकतालीस रनों की पार्टनरशिप समाप्त हो चुकी इस मैदान पर। अब जर्सी नंबर 10 पहन कर रहे हैं खिलाड़ी शुभम सिंह मैदान पर। अब बल्ला चलने से कोई मार्ग ही नहीं बता आपके पास। 2 विकेट बचे। अगर यहां से हर ओवर में 10 से ऊपर चाहिए मैदान पर, सिर्फ 2 विकेट। गेंदबाजों पर प्रेशर तब तक नहीं रहेगा जब तक शायद एक ओवर 15-20 का नहीं निकलेगा। अगर 15-20 का ओवर निकल जाए तो मुकाबला बहुत बहुत मजेदार रहेगा। वो सिंगल निकला मैदान पर, सिंगल से स्ट्राइक बदली जाएगी लेकिन उम्मीदें बदली नहीं जाएगी। वहां से आपको उम्मीदों पर उतरना है तो शायद एक बड़ा शॉट हर ओवर में लगाना पड़ेगा मैदान पर। स्ट्राइक बदलने से उतना फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा, आपको एक बड़े शॉट की तलाश करनी पड़ेगी हर ओवर में, तो बल्ला चलाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि 2 विकेट सिर्फ आपके हाथ में बचे। ओ इस बार पुल किया गेंद को, मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा से बहुत दूर गेंद, 6 रन के लिए। अगर इतनी दूरी गेंद प्राप्त करते तो शायद 12 रन मिलने चाहिए, वहां पर इतनी बहुत दूर गई है। वन 142 पर पहुंचा टीम का स्कोर। कमाल का यह मुकाबला, बहुत लाजवाब खेल मैदान पर, और इस बात का तो जवाब ही नहीं बढ़ेगा क्योंकि देखिए अगर यहां से भी एक शॉट इस ओवर में लग चुका है और एक शॉट अगर बनता है तो मामला फिर से 19-20 का। और इस बार कैच लपका गया, विकेट निकला। आखिरी जोड़ी मैदान पर, ओ शॉर्ट गेंद थी सीधे हाथ में कप्तान के, और कप्तान के हाथ से छूटने वाली है नहीं। पता ये कैच छूटा तो मैच छूट जाएगा। और साहिल ने चेहरे पर मुस्कुराहट बता दिया वहां से कि मुकाबला अब जेब में आ चुका है, आखिरी विकेट बची है। और अब बहुत बार कहते हैं ना बकरी की मां कब तक खैर बनाएगी, सच आखिरी विकेट बची यहां से। आखिरी विकेट बची इसके लिए। चेहरे पर देखिए वो स्वेप का खिलाड़ी बात कर रहा है वहां से, हाँ हाथ दे रहा है और कह रहा है कि चलिए इस वक्त शायद वो एक दूसरे को जानते थे इसलिए थोड़ी सी मुस्कुराहट चेहरे पर है। पता है कि बल्लेबाज बिल्कुल पीछे मुड़कर देख रहा है। शायद ये पीछे मुड़कर देखने का कारण क्या है कि कारण ये ना कि आखिरी के इस समय पर नॉन स्ट्राइक के बल्लेबाज को ज्यादा स्ट्राइक दी जाए मैदान पर। 37 रन क्या हो सकता है, मारने तो चाहिए ही ना, ज्यादा तो मारने ही ना आपको। ओ इस बार हवा में शॉट को खेला है, किनको रोका जा चुका है। 1 रन वहां पर निकलता हुआ, एक सिंगल के साथ टीम का स्कोर 143 पर पहुंचा। 18 गेंदों पर 35 टू विन मैदान पर। छत्तीस टू विन मैदान पर। आखिरी विकेट, आखिरी खेल मैदान में पेसर को लगा गेंदबाजों के लिए। अगर देखा जाए बात तो हेलमेट पहन रखा है दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। पता है कि उम्मीदों पर खरी है ये दुनिया, ये उम्मीदें ही सबको जगाएगी कि अब गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर जो उनका बस सबसे बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज है दीपक मैदान पर। दीपक के लिए आखिरी विकेट है, लेकिन सामने वाली टीम के लिए 36 बनाने पड़ेंगे। 6 ही तो मारने हैं ना इस वक्त, इतना दूर नहीं मार गई। नहीं, शरीर पर लगी, शरीर पर लगी है। शॉर्ट गेंद थी, अगर कोई अच्छा बल्लेबाज होता तो शायद यहां पर एक बड़ा शॉट टेस्ट थी, शॉर्ट पिच गेंद थी, पटकी हुई गेंद, लेकिन शरीर के भाग पर लगी, पैर पर जाकर, जहां पर मुश्किल है वहां पर। 17 गेंदों पर 6 छक्के मारने पड़ेंगे। पहले 2 मारिए, 3 अपनी तीसरी अपने आप लग जाएगी। पहले 2 बार बल्ला चला, तीसरी बार काम हो जाएगा। ओ इस बार सीधा खेला है, ये आउट हो सकते हैं। इसी के साथ ये मुकाबला भी समाप्त हो जाएगा। दीपक पुनिया को मिली विकेट, आखिरी विकेट इस मैदान पर। इसी के साथ तो मैच को जीता खोर्लिम टीम ने, उनका हार्दिक अभिनंदन। परूरी टीम जो कि थोड़ी सी हारी, उनके पास तो आज बल्लेबाजी की थोड़ी कमी देखने को मिली मैदान पर, खासकर अमन की कमी मिली, स्नेहल की कमी देखने को मिली। धन्यवाद MSPL का, हमें मौका दिया कमेंट्री करने का। तुषार सर आपका भी धन्यवाद, आपकी पूरी टीम का। रोहित सर, बिल्कुल अमर सर, उदय नाइक सर, आपको भी नमस्कार। इस वक्त स्क्रीन में फाइनल का मुकाबला समाप्त हो चुका है। एक तरफा नहीं कहूंगा, लेकिन बहुत बढ़िया मैच मैदान पर देखने को मिला।
बाय क्षितिजा हांच्या लागीं तांच्यांनी आमच्या कार्यावळीचे मानेस्त भोवमानेस्त बाब रुपेश नायक हांकां मानान माचयेर घेवन येवचे. तशेंच आमच्या मदीं आसात मॅक्वाचे फावंडर भोवमानेस्त आनंदू गौडा हांकांय बी मानान माचयेर घेवन येवचे. आनी आमच्या मदीं आसात भोवमानेस्त मंजुनाथ अणवेकार जांच्यांनी जे मूळ गोंयकार आनी जांच्यांनी दादर युनियन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब हाच्या फाट्या खाला खेळिल्ले आसात. तशेंच आदरणीय रवी शास्त्रीजी तशेंच आदरणीय सुनील गावस्करजी हांच्या वांगडा तांच्यांनी दादर स्पोर्ट्स क्लबान आपली नामना जोडिल्ली आसा अशें मानेस्त आयज आमच्या ह्या कार्यावळीक लाबिल्ले आसा. 2019 वर्सा मॅक्वा ही संस्था ही कंपनी स्थापन जाल्ली जांचो मूळ उद्देश फक्त गोंया पुरतोच सीमीत आसतना तांच्यांनी गोंय महाराष्ट्र आनी कर्नाटक ह्या तिनूय स्टेटीचे वांगडी घेवन मॅक्वा ही कंपनी एस्टाब्लीश केल्ली स्थापन केल्ली. आमकां सांगपाक खोस भोगता की मॅक्वा ही कंपनी फक्त सॉफ्टवेअर किंवा फायनान्शियल कन्सल्टन्सी सिवील वर्क ह्याच गजाली पुरती सेमीत रावना आसतना तांच्यांनी शैक्षणीक आनी सामाजीक क्षेत्रानूय बी जायती नामना जोडिल्ली आसा, जायतो वावर केल्लो आसा. ते मागीर भुरग्यांचे शिक्षणा खातीर मदत आसुनी किंवा उरिल्ले हेर खंयची गजाली आसुनी शैक्षणीक आनी सामाजीक क्षेत्रान नामना जोडल्या उपरांत मॅक्वाचे जे वांगडी आसा जे फावंडर आसा जे फाटभूंय बॅकबोन जांकां आमी म्हणूं येता तांकां अशें दिसलें की गोंयान टुर्नामेंट्स हे क्रिकेटीचे खूब जातात पूण मॅक्वाच्या फावंडरांची तांच्या वांगड्यांची इत्सा आशिल्ली की दर वर्साक गोंयांतल्यान गोंयकार किमान 5 किंवा 10 तरी प्लेयर्स IPLाक वचचे आनी खेळचे आनी तांकां जर तांचो खेळ दाखोवपाक जाय जाल्यार अशेंच जायते क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडचे आनी तेंच ध्येय नदरे मुखार दवरून मॅक्वान हो क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट हांगा घडोवन हाडिल्लो आसा. सांगपाक वायट दिसता की आयच्या कार्यावळीक आमकां मुखेल सोयरे म्हण लाबिल्ले आशिल्ले खरें म्हळ्यार गोंयचे डायनमीक चीफ मिनिस्टर आदरणीय दोतोर प्रमोदजी सावंत. पण तुमकां खबर आसतलें की कश्मीराक जाल्ल्या टेरर एटॅका खातीर तांच्यांनी आपले सगळे कार्यावळी ज्यो आशिल्ल्यो त्यो तांच्यांनी रद्द केल्या कॅन्सल केला आनी ताका लागून आयज ते आमच्या कार्यावळीक हांगा आमच्या मदीं आयिल्ले ना. पूण तांचो आशिर्वाद तांचे विशीस आमच्या मदीं सदांच आसात. तशेंच मॅक्वाचो हो टुर्नामेंट आमकां घडोवन हाडपा खातीर जे आज BCCIचे जॉयंट सेक्रेटरी म्हण लाबिल्ले आसात भोवमानेस्त रोहन बाब गांवस देसाय तांचोय बी हातभार आमकां लाबिल्लो आसा. कांय कारणा खातीर ते आज हांगा पाविल्ले ना. तांकांय बी आमी ह्या वेळार तांचो सपोर्ट जो आमकां लाबिल्लो ताच्या खातीर तांकांय बी आमी ह्या वेळार याद करतात. तशेंच गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनचे आतांचे सद्याचे अध्यक्ष भोवमानेस्त विपुल बाब फडके हे बी हांगा अवेलेबल आसा. तांचोय बी खूब हातभार आमकां ह्या टुर्नामेंटा खातीर लाबिल्लो आशिल्लो. तशेंच तांच्यांनी आपल्या भाशणान सांगिल्ल्या प्रमाण तांच्यांनी एक आश्वासन एक विश्वास आमकां दिल्लो तो म्हळ्यार मॅक्वान अशेच तरेचे कार्यावळी अशेच तरेचे टुर्नामेंट ह्यान फुडें घडोवन हाडचे आनी ताका लागून तांचो सपोर्ट किंवा पुराय GCAचो सपोर्ट असोच आमकां लाभतलो आनी तीच आस्त बाळगून आज आमी ह्या क्लोजिंग सेरेमनीक हांगा उबी राविल्लीं आसात. फुडले सुवातेर मागता आमच्या मानेस्तांक येवकारपा खातीर पयले सुवातेर मॅक्वा टुर्नामेंटाचो यंगेस्ट प्लेयर बाब ओजस देवदत्त सैल हो आमच्या मदीं आसा जो ह्या मॅक्वा टुर्नामेंटाचो सगळ्यांत यंगेस्ट प्लेयर आशिल्लो आनी ओपनर बॉलर आशिल्लो. ताका आमी हो मुद्दम मान दिता. ताणें आमच्या ह्याच्या कार्यावळीच्या मानेस्तांक येवकारचे भोवमानेस्त रुपेश नायक सर हांकां येवकारचे जे GCAचे जॉयंट सेक्रेटरी आसात. नेटान ताळयो जावनी आमच्या दोनूय मानेस्तां खातीर ते म्हळ्यार भोवमानेस्त रुपेश नायक सर आनी आमचो यंगेस्ट प्लेयर ऑफ मॅक्वा टुर्नामेंट बाब ओजस देवदत्त सैल. फुडाराक ओजसाक आमकां खंय तरी IPLाक पळोवपाक मेळटलें अशी आमी आस्त ह्या वेळार तांच्या म्हऱ्यान तांच्या कडल्यान बाळगिता. फुडले सुवातेर मागता बाय दिव्या फळदेसाय हाच्या लागीं ताणें आमचे मॅक्वाचे फावंडर भोवमानेस्त आनंदू गौडा सर हांकां येवकारचें. नेटान ताळयो जावनी. देव बरें करूं. मागता बाब ओजस सैल हाच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी आमचे आयचे स्पेशल इन्वायटी आसात भोवमानिस्त मंजुनाथ अणवेकार सर हांकांय बी येवकारचें. मागता भोवमानिस्त प्रवीण झाना सर हांच्या लागीं तांच्यांनी आमचे मॅक्वाचे प्रेजिडेंट भोवमानिस्त राघवेंद्र बाब नायक गांवकर हांकां येवकारचें. मागता बाब ओजसा लागीं ताणें आमच्या मॅक्वाचे सेक्रेटरी सचिव बाय क्षितिजा देसाय हाकाय येवकारचें. सांगिल्ल्या प्रमाण मॅक्वा फक्त सामाजीक आनी शैक्षणीक क्षेत्रांत रावना आसतना आज आमी जी झेप घेतिल्ली आसा ती म्हळ्यार क्रिकेटीच्या मळार झेप घेतिल्ली आसा. आनी हें करता आसतना आमकां जे प्रेजिडेंट आनी सेक्रेटरी लाबिल्ली आसात म्हळ्यार भोवमानिस्त राघवेंद्र बाब नायक गांवकर जांच्यांनी क्रिकेट एकाच वेळार गाजयल्या आनी आतां सद्याकूय बी ते त्या क्षेत्रांत आपलें काम करता कार्यरत आसात. तशेंच आमकां मॅक्वाचे ह्या टुर्नामेंटा खातीर आमी जी स्पेशल कमिटी काडिल्ली तातूंत जे आमकां सचिव म्हण लाबिल्ली आशिल्ली ते म्हळ्यार भोवमानिस्त बाय क्षितिजा देसाय जे 5वेक आसतना काणकोणच्यान GCAच्या ग्रावंडार हांगा येताले क्रिकेट खेळपा खातीर आनी आज मास्टर्स इन फिजिकल एज्युकेशन फ्रॉम मुंबय युनिवर्सिटी करता. म्हळ्यार क्रिकेटीचो ध्यास किंवा क्रिकेटीचो ध्येय नदरे मुखार दवरून वावरपी लोकूच मॅक्वाचे इतल्या बरे तरेन टुर्नामेंट करपाक सोदता किंवा शकतात हातूंत मातूय दुबाव ना. फुडले सुवातेर हांव मागता आमच्या मॅक्वाचे फावंडर भोवमानिस्त आनंदू गौडा सर हांच्या लागीं तांच्यांनी ह्या वेळार आपलें उलोवप करचें.
हेलो, सभी को मेरा सादर प्रणाम. आज मैक्वा गोवा का टूर्नामेंट का फाइनल का दिन है. इस दिन में विनर है कोरलिम, ये टीम विन हो चुकी है. हमारा मैक्वा गोवा का जो सपना है, जो लोग नहीं सोचते हैं वहाँ से हमारी सोच शुरू होती है और पूर्ण तरीके से ख़त्म होती है. हम जो कर रहे हैं, जो किए हैं और जो करने वाले हैं वो अलग है और लोगों को दिमाग में वो कभी भी सोचेंगे नहीं, वो हम करके दिखाएंगे. अब महाराष्ट्र में, गोवा में और कर्नाटका में पहले टूर्नामेंट शुरू करेंगे. उसके बाद हमारा अलग अलग मतलब प्रोग्राम, मतलब सोशल वर्क ऐसे शुरू होगा. मुझे लगता है पिछले दिनों में गोवा में फुटबॉल में मशहूर था. जहाँ पे जाओ वहाँ फुटबॉल चल रहा था. आज के दिनों में ये क्रिकेट देख के मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है, मैं बहुत खुश हूँ कि यहाँ के बच्चे, यहाँ के यंगस्टर, युवा क्रिकेट को अपनाते हुए बहुत स्कोप दे रहे हैं. और मुझे खुशी हुई कि इस टूर्नामेंट चलाने में और इस टूर्नामेंट ख़त्म होने में उनका सपोर्ट ज़्यादा है. इसके साथ हमारे मैक्वा की टीम, सभी सदस्य इसके साथ है और आगे भी साथ ही रहेंगे. और आज के दिन हमारे माननीय मुख्यमंत्री यहाँ आने वाले थे. शायद कुछ गवर्नमेंट के कुछ इशू चल रहे हैं, कश्मीर के इशू, उसके वजह से वो यहाँ नहीं आ पाए. उसके लिए थोड़ा दुख है क्योंकि हमारे प्रोग्राम में थोड़ा रुकावट आ गई. रुकावट मतलब थोड़ी परेशानियाँ लग रही है, लेकिन हमारे जो मिशन है वो रुक नहीं सकते हैं. आज नहीं तो कल हम कामयाब हो ही जाएंगे और हमारे गोवा, महाराष्ट्र और कर्नाटक के युवाओं को एक प्लेटफॉर्म बनाएंगे. ऐसा प्लेटफॉर्म बनाएंगे कि ये लोग आज यहाँ खेल रहे हैं, आगे जाके IPL खेलेंगे और देश के लिए उनका सेवा मिलेगी. और हम इन युवाओं को ऐसे तैयार करेंगे कि गोवा से, महाराष्ट्र से, कर्नाटका से कई युवा इंडियन क्रिकेट टीम में मौजूद होंगे, मतलब ज्वाइन होंगे। ये मेरा आशा है और यही आशा करता हूँ कि इस टीम में, मतलब इस टूर्नामेंट में जो भी खिलाड़ी खेले हैं उनको धन्यवाद देता हूँ। और आने वाले दिनों में भी ये मैक्वा स्टेट प्रीमियर लीग इंटरनेशनल गेम की तरह होगा और इससे भी हम कामयाब होंगे। इसके पीछे हम सभी सदस्य, हम सभी टीम एकत्रित लड़ेंगे और कामयाब होंगे। धन्यवाद।
देव बरें करूं। आज आमच्या मदीं आमचे मानेस्त हजर आसात, ते म्हळ्यार GCAचे जॉयंट सेक्रेटरी भोवमानेस्त रुपेश बाब नायक. जरी तांकां इन्विटेशन लास्ट मोमेंटार दिले तरी सुद्दां तांच्यांनी ते हासत हासत स्विकारलें. आनी म्हाका दिसता स्पोर्ट्समॅन जे आसता किंवा जे खेळाच्या मळार वावुरतात ते कसलेच आपल्याच्या मनान खंयचोच इगो बाळगिना आसतना, खंयचेच स्वार्थ पळयना आसतना हय म्हणटा. आनी ताचें एक एग्जाम्पल आज आमच्या मदीं आसात, ते म्हळ्यार भोवमानेस्त रुपेश नायक सर. येस, ओवर टू यू सर.
थँक्यू. माचयेर बशिल्ले सगळे मानेस्त, पयले सुवातेर हांव कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता मॅक्वा फॉर ऑर्गनायझींग दीस ब्युटिफूल T20 लेदर बॉल टोर्नामेंट. आतांच कळ्ळें की मॅक्वा इंटू एड्युकेशन, सोशल, नाव इंटू स्पोर्ट्स. अशें खरेंच अशे कंपनीज आसपा जाय वेर दे हॅव टू प्रमोट द क्रिकेट. जेन्ना असले टोर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटा तेन्नाच आमचे भुरग्यांक तेंचो टॅलंट शोकेस करपाक मेळटा. कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन म्हणटा आमचे खोर्लीम 11 आमची खोर्लीम 11 GCA एफिलेटेड क्लब आमचो तो, आनी ते 8 डिविजन चॅम्पियन जाल्ले. आतां फुडल्या वर्साक प्रिमियर खेळटले आनी आतां आयज तेच्यांनी हो टोर्नामेंट जिखला आहा तेज्या वयल्यान कळटा की कितली बरी टीम आसा ती. तशेंच रनर्स अप टीम तांकां कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता. आनी आय वॉन्ट टू थँक ऑर्गनायझर मॅक्वा फॉर इनवायटींग मी. थँक्यू.
देव बरें करूं सर. फुडले सुवातेर हांव आमचे मानेस्त भोवमानेस्त रुपेश बाब नायक हांच्या लागीं मागता तांच्यांनी यादिस्तीक भेटोवचें. मॅचीक आमकां रेफ्री म्हण लाबिल्ले भोवमानेस्त उदय नायक सर हांच्या लागीं मागता तांच्यांनी मानान माचयेर येवचें आनी आपले यादिस्तीक स्विकारचें. भोवमानेस्त उदय नायक सर. मागता आमचे एम्पायर हांगा आसा जाल्यार तांच्यांनी मानान माचयेर येवचें. भोवमानेस्त बाबनी भगत. भोवमानेस्त बाबनी भगत. मागता सगळ्यां लागीं नेटान ताळयो जावच्यो. तशेंच दुसरे एम्पायर आज आमच्या मदीं आसात भोवमानेस्त सुजय नेत्रावळकर सर हांच्या लागीं मागता तांच्यांनी मानान माचयेर येवन आपलें यादिस्तीक स्विकारचें. मागता आमचे स्कोरर भोवमानेस्त रोहित नायक हांच्या लागीं. भोवमानेस्त कृष्णा देवजी. भोवमानेस्त कृष्णा देवजी हांगा आसा जाल्यार तांच्या लागीं मागता तांच्यांनी मानान माचयेर येवचें आनी आपले यादिस्तीक स्विकारचें. भोवमानेस्त कृष्णा देवजी. देव बरें करूं रुपेश नायक सर. फुडले सुवातेर हांव मागता भोवमानेस्त अणवेकार सर हांच्या लागीं तांच्यांनी यादिस्तीक दिवचें. मागता AB25चे खंयच्या एका मुखेली लागीं ताणें माचयेर येवन आपलें यादिस्तीक स्विकारचें. मागता आमचे कॉमेंट्री सांगपी भोवमानेस्त तुषार बाब नायक हांच्या लागीं तांच्यांनी माचयेर येवन आपलें यादिस्तीक स्विकारचें. देव बरें करूं. मागता भोवमानेस्त आनंदू गौडा सर हांच्या लागीं तांच्यांनी फुडली यादिस्तीक दिवची. साऊंड सिस्टम सांबाळपी भोवमनिस्त सोनू काणकोणकर सर हांच्या लागीं मागता तांच्यांनी माचयेर येवचें. भोवमानिस्त सोनू काणकोणकर हांच्या लागीं मागता तांच्यांनी मानान माचयेर येवन आपली यादिस्तीक स्विकारची. तशेंच इतले दीस ग्राउंड मॅनेजमेंट करपी आमचो मॅनेजर भोवमानिस्त प्रवीण जना हाच्या लागीं मागता ताणें मानान माचयेर येवचें आनी यादिस्तीक स्विकारचें. देव बरें करूं. बसका घेवची. मागता आमचे अध्यक्ष राघवेंद्र बाब हाच्या लागीं तांच्यांनी आमच्या मानेस्तांक यादिस्तीक दिवची. पयले सुवातेर भोवमानिस्त रुपेश नायक सर हांकां यादिस्तीक दिवचें. वेळात वेळ काडून तुमी आयिल्ल्या खातीर आमी तुमचे भोव उपकारी. तशेंच मागता बाब राघवेंद्रा लागीं तांच्यांनी भोवमानिस्त आनंदू गौडा सर हांकांय बी यादिस्तीक भेटोवचें. जांच्या मार्गदर्शना खाला येदो व्हडलो सुंदर कार्यावळ आमी हांगा घडोवन हाडिल्ली आसा. आनी तशेंच मागता आमचे आयचे आणवेकर सर जे खासा मुंबयच्यान हांगा आयिल्ले आसा तांकांय बी ह्या वेळार यादिस्तीक स्विकार. देव बरें करूं. कार्यावळीच्या निमण्या खिणा लागीं आमी पाविल्ली आसात. आमी इनामां वांटपाचो सुवाळो सुरवात करतलीच पूण ताच्या पयलीं उपकाराचें उलोवप करपा खातीर हांव मागतां बाब राघवेंद्र बाब नायक गांवकर हाच्या लागीं तांच्यांनी ह्या वेळार आपलें उलोवप करचें.
थँक्यू. टुर्नामेंट मॅक्वा स्पोर्ट्स प्रिमियर लीग 2025 घडोवपा खातीर खुबश्या लोकांनी हातभार लायिल्लो आसा. स्पेशली मॅक्वा सर्विसीस प्रायवेट लिमिटेड कंपनी ज्यांच्यांनी म्हाका ह्या लायक समजलो की हांव हो टुर्नामेंट एज अ प्रेसिडेंट हेड करपाक शकता. हांव धन्यवाद दिवपाक सोदतां सगळ्या GCAच्या पदाधिकाऱ्यांक सगळ्या मेंबर्सांक की तेंच्यांनी आमकां सगळो तरेचो सपोर्ट दिल्लो आसा हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफुली ऑर्गनायज करपा खातीर. सगळे स्कोरर्स एम्पायर्स जे आमकां लाभले, मॅच रेफरी उदय बाब नायक, तुषार नायक आनी तेंची कमेंट्री टीम यांच्यान सगळ्यांनी आमकां AB25ची टीम सगळ्यांनी आमकां भरपूर सपोर्ट केलो. तशेंच हांव स्पेशल थँक्यू म्हणपाक सोदतां सगळ्या प्लेयर्सांचे जे 16 टिमीचे जे सगळे प्लेयर्स रिप्रेजेंट करताले. सगळ्यांनी स्पोर्ट्समॅनशीप स्पिरिटान सगळ्यो गेमी खेळ्ळ्यो with the intent of providing a good cricketing experience for all the viewers and enthusiasts of Goan cricket. And that's all from me. Thank you.
देव बरें करूं. निमण्या सुवातेर परतून एकदां हांव मॅक्वा ह्या संस्थेच्या वतीन आदरणीय दोतोर प्रमोद सावंतजी हांकां देव बरें करूं म्हणपाक सोदतां. तशेंच BCCIचे जॉयंट सेक्रेटरी भोवमानिस्त रोहन बाब गांवस देसाय हांकांय देव बरें करूं म्हणूंक सोदता कारण तांच्या खातीर ही कार्यावळ हांगा सुंदर तरेन आमी पार पाडपाक शकली. तशेंच GCAचे फावंडेशन म्हळ्यार जाता भोवमानिस्त चेतन देसाय सर. तशेंच आज आमच्या मदीं हांगा हजर आसात भोवमानिस्त रुपेश नायक सर आनी GCAचे अध्यक्ष जे आज हांगा उपस्थित आसा भोवमानिस्त विपुल बाब फडके हांकां सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा कारण तुमच्या खातीर आमकां आज हांगा सुंदर तरेन ही कार्यावळ हांगा घडोवन हाडपाक मेळ्ळी. आनी फुडलीं सुत्रां हांव बाब तुषार नायक हाच्या लागीं सोंपयतां. देव बरें करूं.
Thank you very much. Firstly, I would like to congratulate MACQUA State Premier League for organizing such a fabulous tournament which gave platform to youngsters and Goan players to play along with a bunch of outstation players and making this tournament a big success. The first prize is the first award which goes for emerging player of the tournament. I would like to request Ojas Devdutt Sahil to please come forward and I request Raghavendra to kindly present this award to Ojas for being the young emerging player of the tournament. He bowled the first over of the innings and bowled to Snehal Kautankar, the Ranji player of Goa. It was a great learning experience for Ojas Devdutt Sahil. Moving on to the next prize is the next award is MACQUA Man of the Match in finals, which goes to Deepak Punia, who scored 54 runs and picked up 2 wickets as well. The team was in dire straits, being 33 for 3 when Deepak Punia walked in and played a crucial innings, was supported very well by Vikas Singh. I request GCA Joint Secretary Sir Rupesh Naik to kindly do the honours. Big congratulations to Deepak Punia for his all-round performance in the finals. Next award is for the MACQUA bowler of the tournament. Any guesses for that? It goes to none other than Shubhamari for bowling a standout spell today, picking up 4 wickets, bowling 4 overs, giving away just 12 runs. It was a standout performance, but his team ending on the losing side. Nevertheless, he gave his full heart out to showcase one of the best bowling performances in the tournament. I request Ranandu Gowda to do the honors. Shubhamari, the MACQUA bowler of the tournament. We have seen a great spell of fast bowling today. The top order collapse were the result of that stupendous bowling performance by Shubhamari, Goranji cricketer as well. Followed on by MACQUA batsman of the tournament. Any guesses for that? It goes to Aman Khan of Porvorim Institute of Cricket, the leading run scorer of the tournament, scoring 168 runs. I request any teammate to kindly receive this award on behalf of Aman Khan. Also the lone centurion of this tournament. It will be received by a teammate of Porvorim Institute of Cricket. I request Shri Manjunath Anvekar to do the honors. Next is the biggest individual award, which is the MACQUA player of the tournament. Any guesses for that? Everybody is silent. So it goes to Deepak Punia, 71 runs and 5 wickets in the entire tournament. I request Shridhar to kindly do the honors. Deepak, if you can please join us for a short moment. Deepak, first of all, congratulations for showcasing one of the best innings that we have witnessed. What do you feel? How proud do you feel receiving this Player of the Tournament award?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है और आज टीम को ज़रूरत थी मेरी कि आज जो कंडीशन थी हमारी टीम की थोड़ा सा लूज हो गई थी उस टाइम, तो यही था कि इस विकेट पे कैसे सरवाइव करना है और कैसे थोड़ा सा अटैकिंग होके ही थोड़ा खेलूंगा तो और थोड़ा बेटर रहेगा कि विकेट पे और ज़्यादा टाइम तक बिता पाऊंगा। आपने
बहुत सारे टूर्नामेंट खेले होंगे, इस मैक्वा स्टेट प्रीमियर लीग में खेलते हुए कैसा लगा?
बहुत अच्छा लगा, मैं पहली बार ही खेल रहा हूँ ये वाला टूर्नामेंट, बहुत अच्छा टूर्नामेंट कराया, बहुत अच्छी विकेट, बहुत अच्छी कंडीशन, जो एक प्लेयर को चाहिए बिल्कुल प्रॉपर वो वाली कंडीशन मिली।
Thank you Deepak for entertaining us throughout the tournament. All the best for your future tournaments. Now I would like to call upon the runners-up team, Porvorim Institute of Cricket, to kindly receive the runners-up trophy. And I request our guest, Shri Anand Gowda, to do the honors. I request the captain to collect the trophy and the team to kindly join later for the team photograph with the trophy. The team can join for group photograph. Harshad, you can call your team. Harshad, you can call your team for the photograph. Runners up receiving cash prize of rupees 75,000 as well as beautiful trophy. Runners up team, Porvorim Institute of Cricket. I request Harshad to please join us. Harshad, tough, yes, thank you DJ. Tough luck Harshad. even after taking 4 wickets for 33, you couldn't capitalize on the start that your bowlers provided, especially Shubham Thari. A good partnership of 81 runs just took the match away from you. But we saw that when you were in the run chase, you got off to a good start. You were 34 without loss in 2 overs, and then there was a collapse again. But there was a valiant partnership between you and Akash that kept your hopes alive in the match.
I think they played really well. They came back strong after losing 4 wickets. But then again, I would like to say that we've restricted them for 170. Looking at that team, it looked like it was 230 on the cards easily. But we have done great job, outstanding bowling by Tari.
And it was not one of the best moments because you lost your key players, that too in the finals. That just took you on the back foot, I think so.
I think it's very difficult to play with completely new combination directly in the finals. I think we missed out a couple of good batters. Tournament getting clashed, this, that, everything. But I would say we've done really good with whatever resources we had available.
And how was the journey throughout MACQUA State Premier League?
We would like to thank MACQUA for providing us this beautiful tournament. Hopefully next year we'll see another tournament.
Thank you, Arshad. All the best for your future tournaments. Now it's time for the champion team, KHORLIM 11, to receive the winner's trophy and cash prize of ₹2 lakh from our guest, Joint Secretary, Goa Cricket Association, Sir Rupesh Naik, will be presenting the winner's trophy to KHORLIM 11 captain, and the team will be joining later. Yes, the team can join. The team can join the captain as the trophy has been received. Yes, owner also can join. Team owner. Sahil, if you can join us, please. Sahil, a big congratulations. What a standout performance from KHORLIM 11. You won the toss, you elected to bat first, but after a flying start provided by Ishan, you just lost the momentum in between the overs. You were 33 for 4, but what a fight back it was with the partnership between Deepak and Vikas Singh.
Yeah, thank you first of all. We really tried to go with our actually batting plan, but starting it didn't work. But still that meaning we are having very good depth in our batting. So they really played, went with a good partnership, and we succeeded with that partnership. So going with that partnership, we could score some good 150 plus score. So that was a good score on this wicket. So with a good bowling, also that we could manage to restrict them.
Yes, this is a great initiative taken by MACQUA State Premier League for getting 4 outstation players, in which we got a great learning experience from players like Deepak Punia under pressure situation, how to build up innings after losing early wickets, have taught us very much from this tournament.
It's a very good platform actually for all our Ranji Trophy players as well as junior players. So MACQUA have really presented such a good tournament to showcase their talent, and this is how you play some professional cricket actually, because when we play within a Goan player circle, that time you don't know where they stand. So this is somewhere like you play with some professional players, IPL players coming, and you play your game and just improve on that. So this is how you have to improve actually. So this is a very good actually tournament given for all the talented players from Goa. Thank you MACQUA for such a very good tournament.
Yes, thank you very much, Sahil, and you can enjoy with your team. It's time to celebrate for the KHORLIM 11. That's all we have from the post-match presentation, and I wish the winners as well as runners-up all the best for their future tournaments. Also to teams participated in this tournaments, best wishes for their future tournaments, and all the best to MACQUA as well for their future endeavors.